Hey boys, CK reporting in. I got a cold. Today I think is gonna be the worst. Look myself in the mirror. Part of my face pale, the other part red. I look like a alcoholic Nurgle cultist. You know how they portray alcoholics in those animes with the red face. We are here with the day 3 of Grimgor's Ardboyz number 2.
Oh
This
my
campaign was requested by
god!
Haha, got some
You see
rules
that
going.
shit? Holy shit!
Information with exclamation mark campaign. Hey V, thanks. Hey Jenga. Nice. Drunk people in anime. Let's see. Images. It's a bunch of drunk girls. What the hell? I guess this changed over time, huh? Okay. Turn 36. We have moved to Grand Cathay. We are now the Greenskins of the Great Cathay. We'll make Celestial Riverlands our base operations. We'll make friends with the scariest rat and scariest pirate. Unfortunately, due to house rules, we cannot sign alliances with these people, and we cannot join wars. Join wars is, in my opinion, the strongest thing you can do in diplomacy. So things will be a little bit unpredictable. Shady Backstabber. This guy is rank 9. It's a certifiable and aggressive. You know, it kind of fits. I guess if you're aggressive, eventually the society calls you certifiable. Just a matter of time. Matter of time. Grimgor's army is looking like the most twinked. That word is bad these days, you know. You know, back days, those days when you had twinks, low-level guys in World of Warcraft all stacked, bothering people in battlegrounds or World PvP. This is kind of like looks like a twinked army. We just need them orc boys to rank 7. Rank 7 orc boys, they're like having raid chance on like low-level characters. Steve Wu in the Baleful Hills. Grimgor is getting to the point when he's gonna be very scary in fight and hard to kill. Grimgor gets really scary when he gets speed, and then everything else is extra. Because he has a very strong base. His armor is solid, the weapon needs rework. 1, 2, 3 campaign effects, and quite poor other effects. The ability could use a little bit longer duration. Steve heals to Baleful Hills, huh?
Get some.
Get some. Sound Ilmamania, I got cold. Today's gonna be the worst. It's day 4 of the cold. Sore throat has passed, but everything else gotten worse. You know the usual. Sweating, headache, aching all over, fluids leaking out of nose, eyes. Real hot in the face. Occasional cough.
Let's go. Ready for murdering.
I spent like 23 hours in bed in the last 2 days, so I think I speeded up the healing process. But the best armors are the ones that has the highest sum of Ward 7 physical resistance, in my opinion. With the exceptions of some other stats. Especially on a really thin character like Grimgor, for example. Hey, Sarl. The stronger the Lord's base, the more, the better is gonna be the ward save and the other resistances.
Gork's fist. Let's go.
Let's go. Here we go in the army now. We got Foot of Gork. We're getting scouting up. We're still missing Fists of Gork. It's nice when a unit is under pressure. Sometimes some units get a lot of pressure, and giving them like a defense buff is nice. Having magical attacks on demand is also nice. I think scouting is more important to get right now. We got the basics sorted here. If only this guy was disciplined. The 2 attack means a lot for a Greenskin army. We might get disciplined shamans across the campaign.
I'll crush them all.
We need to get the Wastelands of Jinshan up. It's situationally good, but should never be your priority. If a unit under pressure, it can make the difference, as in your unit will live and it will beat them up. Like give that to the Black Orcs with the Phalanx surrounded. Oh boy, they're gonna delete stuff, and they'll not die.
Despair involves
Oh, option to hide the army or to raid. I think option to raid is better. We really need this whole entire province. We really want this entire province. The growth is not gonna be good without if you don't have the whole of it.
Yeah, what? Despair leads a war. Speak then.
They're going around. Okay, never mind. I thought they were at war with the celestial Jade Custodians.
I'll have your soul.
Steve Pye. Steve Pye. How they are supposed to read this? CEO is our campaign agent.
My will does not bend.
We need to on a high rank for him to be effective, because the higher the rank, the higher the chance to succeed. We don't want unreliable hero actions.
These kids are sitting ducks. Made a mess of it.
Campaign experience is really bad. I feel like they need to increase it at least by 50%. Compared to the battles, campaign experience for the heroes is really bad. I'm guessing they don't want the people to move away from relying on hero actions. While hero actions have been somewhat lacking in Warhammer 3 compared to previous Total Wars. But still usable. Steve Pye will be spying. Let's go make contact with Loki first.
This way.
A new enemy. And then she actually
Storm
threatened us,
Dragon.
and she didn't declare war. Just threatened us. I love it when the girls threaten you. It's hot.
Cook, send me to battle.
This interface is gonna give me a stroke one of these days. This army needs heroes and needs shooters. We're getting the tier 3 sword here.
This is my land.
I serve only the dragons.
Not sure what these celestial generals are supposed to be. This one is all allies for defense 20 physical resistance. What the hell? Multiple range though.
Now's the time. Cook likes it this way.
Steve needs a weapon. Do we care about this thing here? I guess we lose growth. That's a big deal if he has it or not. We got scouting going now. It's really, we haven't even received that many items when you think about it. And most likely not gonna get another arcane item unless we steal it, because we have no wizards. Only wizards can find arcane items for some reason. These are Bort Poopy, let's get rid of them. Talisman Endurance, that's solid. Remember Talisman Endurance was 15% ward save? It's a random if they have any items or not.
To touch a
If they have
dragonborn
items,
is
we increase the
blasphemy.
chance of stealing one, but it doesn't. You can't steal and find item at the same time. Maybe separate roles happen. First, if you're gonna steal the item, and then if you're gonna find the item. Still have this this really crappy Braga and Perceptive.
I'm moving.
We're kind of playing with fire here, but there's a mission here. Somehow they got a quite a large garrison here. Provides 7 units, but they don't seem to be like very good units. Mostly hobgoblins. Get another 9 turns of Gork buff, and before we have to rebuild our reputation. I'm hoping Nurgle and Gold both fight the Legion of Asgore. Legion of Asgard was tough to deal with when we played the Imri campaign. I mean, in the back and forth. What happened to the army? Did they disappear in the fog of war?
Silent, silent.
Kinda need this place, but it's not critical. Ciao, 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 ciao.
Most wise.
I like it. The voice of praise.
Anything going on diplomacy here?
Massa
Doesn't have to worry about the Chaos Wars currently. They got their stuff going on.
Tis hashut ankor. Whose praise?
Zayden the Black has been doing nothing really.
Gomleth.
These guys seem to have lost military as well to something.
Asumor angas lock. Tolskurleth. Meat rich. Makazia Faumansi.
Karkadon the Vicious.
Darka. Uz. Rakubeluta hangron. Asumor angas. Grunas unagor.
He's actually being invaded by a stronger faction and he considers us the larger threat than that faction.
Must faced. Let's prepared.
This is all sold on the Western Front. That's a low trophy. Low trophy.
Best idea yet. When I gets there, gonna stab.
Lockyer should like us. Should.
Boss?
Wouldn't be the end of the world if we have to fight him.
Shadow.
But I don't, well, he won't be able to deal with more than one faction here.
With the hardest tribe ever. Serves them right, right.
This is actually fine to throw now.
Let's go.
Bridge of Heaven, it connects to this place. No change. Man, controlling this province would be incredible.
Ready for murdering.
Instrument of the divine.
Does look like we'll have it.
What? Cork's fist.
That forest building shares the same thing with the pastures. At least we can show it at the same time. The beast layers building has not been updated since Warhammer 1. Thanks, slaves. At least they had the right idea with this one here. This one should really combine these buildings as well. They just left in such a poor state. This has been updated since 2000, so whenever they made it, 2014, 15. I guess it was at least 2016.
Kill them all!
Is it me or having two Bobs in the same army as Grimgor kinda absurd? It's kinda like having a Dwarf Lord with two Thanes in the army. Except the Bobs are more useful than Thanes in the army. Because they're a menace. Thane cannot be a menace with his speed.
Biggest, cruelest dog! Gets
This could be a fight for some Ardboyz experience.
It's me! Who wants some? Look, what's ya? Biggest, cruelest dog! Say my name! I'm the meanest!
Look at the deployment there. Maybe it's little halberds being here and the archers here.
Ready to kill!
They're even out of range on this one.
Wanna kill something? I'm the best. Biggest, cruelest dog. Grimgor, where's the scrap? Yeah! Attack! Wah! Run, boys! Run, boys! Yes, boss. Who's an eye clobber? This is it! Let's get him! Doing it! Alright?
Alright.
Foot for them! Rush him! Where's the scrap? Boys! Shifting! Ready to bash! This is it! Run, boys! Moving fast! Policemen! Here we go! Run, boys! Biggest, cruelest dog! Spell smash! Boys! A fight! Moving fast! Ardboyz! The war is here! Moving fast! Moving fast! Fighting is love! The mortals don't get it!
The mortals are not ready.
Choppers ready! Time for slaughter! Ardboyz! Shifty! Wait one more! Biggest, cruelest dog! Run, boys! Feel the power! With speed! Oh, smell fear!
I kinda like orcs fighting the day factions.
Ardboyz! Ready?
Kree is kinda sucky without the numbers.
Who's
And then the same can be said for the Greenskins, once they have quality.
Heading over. Ardboyz. Find 'em and kill 'em. We have a great time. Smash 'em.
Ja, schmeckt's.
Attack the kids. Ready for war. Shame. Boys, Ardboyz. Moving fast. Chop 'em up. Choppers ready.
Oh, I expected it not to be on the bridge. It's also really high value damage. Like every point of damage someone does is like worth like over 3 times what anybody else does.
Please want war. Boys. Greenskin needs blood. Running. Get it done. Moving. This is for Mork. Boys. Run, boys.
We get a war field here.
Please want war. Here we go. Oh, watch out. Local passion. Running. Oh, still fear.
Hesitation. Sick everything.
Gork's fist. Kill him.
Shame we didn't have a second lord. He would have occupied the Bridge of Heaven, and then the Grim would have taken the other side next turn. That's why we need another war boss with us.
What you want? Fighting soon. Now we're talking. This better lead to war.
This guy has 72 attack, no weapon. No weapon. I wanna confirm if this swindle doesn't work on the heroes. It can be confirmed. I don't think it works though. Because this guy could have occupied the Bridge of Heaven, and the Grim would have just moved here and attacked this place next turn. Now we just lost the whole turn because we didn't have the second lord.
Send me to battle. You have words.
I serve only the
So
dragons.
this place here is a temperate climate. This is a temperate climate. This is our own territory. We replenish 12 guys per turn.
Gonna stop
We
everything.
leave our own territory, enter enemy territory, and we encamp. And we replenish 22 guys per turn.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
The climate only affects you if you own the territory.
This is my land.
That was a good capture. So let me show you how outdated are some things with the greenskins, you know, among other stuff. These are pastures here, and these are fours. There's a beast layer here, and there is a beast layer here. They assigned the same resource building to two different resources, and they're both crap. They made a similar building later in Warhammer 2, but this one is solid. Not only provides garrison, lowers upkeep, it adds 3 ranks, recruitment costs, but also makes these units recruitable at this building. Meanwhile, this one does none of that. It's missing garrison, it's missing recruitment, and 3 ranks instead of 1. And this building also costs a fraction of it, like 4 times less. Somehow, when they were reworking Greenskins, they forgot about this building. So, Warhammer 2 1 is like 4 times stronger than Warhammer 1, which got forgotten for 7 years. And it's assigned to 2 resources. It's one of the very few resources stuff that's available to Greenskins. And it's the same thing, and it's really poor. It was poor back in the day, and it's now just look horrible.
Ready for murdering. I'll crush them all.
Looks like our plan to capture the Celestial Riverlands is going well.
Bring fire and terror. Bow before the Kraken, and I may hold a sliver of mercy.
I don't want these guys to fight the Reds. He wants 5.6 thousand for 1.5. That's crazy. It's crazy. But he's possibly the strongest faction in this part of the world.
It shall be done.
It's just a fraction of the resource we would need to fight him. Okay, Triarchy is growing. I mean, it's assembled. That's why it's Triarchy, right? Grimgor, Snitch, and Lockyer. This is a 3-slice pizza here.
What you want? Get some.
What are we getting with technology here? Cheaper buildings, Gonna need some more units types. This is getting obsolete. Still have one more way to make this tougher, but they're just gonna get worse now every turn. So the only complication that can happen right now is Snitch going to war with Locker. The rock lovers and nice guns golden units? Yes. Aha, let me decide on those two, but I said I do count as golden units. Oh, that sucks. She forced her hand. That bitch. That bitch. Why did she confederate the Burning Wind Nomads?
Celestial General.
Yeah. This good.
It looks like she has quite high potential.
Ready to defend.
She's also at war now with the Blessed Red. We get Clanation on her and Lockyer in us. There's gonna be a gangbang. Nothing she can do about it. We just need to clear the south stuff first.
Meat ritual. Zul Unajar.
Any signs of the Chaos Dwarfs coming south? Not yet, but I assume they are moving. According to the game updates, they should not be making such a move. But half of those game updates are bullshit, so I expect them to come. They made the AI not do this anymore, but I think they still do it sometimes. It is totally alright for the AI to just stay there if the distance is too long. Even if they're not doing anything there. That should be just a normal behavior. Crossing mountains and invading other continents just because, that makes no sense unless it's a spacious faction specific, like, you know, Dark Elf and Norse stuff.
Start the wall. Ready.
We kinda need to start harassing her.
Born for war.
This one looks solid here.
My will
I
does
don't think
not bend.
he can actually win here. This is not Snitch here.
Find us a fight, yeah? Here
This
we
guy might be
are.
wasted in the south. This is still there is still an unexplored mark here. You'd think this part of the mountain would be part like of this place.
Leading from the front.
Seeing Q get Crush Ghost is really a nice surprise. Yes, Sir Miguel Hegalang.
Now's the time.
We can recruit trolls, but we are not really need them.
You dog.
This might be a retreat to the other side of the river here. We should attack from the left. They didn't budge. Counter is all kills them all, but we got a good smack against the Greenskin, against the Beastman here. Double the chance for items. 2 bells. Those scouts are really dead at work, boys. Let's send our big guys on them.
Fights in his life. Ardboyz! The war is here! So ready! On Grimgor! Please me! That's the place! Biggest, brutalest dog! Gork says so! Kill the kids! Run in! Say my name! Say my name! Can do! Right! Nearly!
Let's fight some scum.
Whatever you say. Ardboyz! Moving fast! Ardboyz! Not a problem! Ardboyz! Wah! Ardboyz! Doing it! Let's go! A dog! Moving fast! Boys! Folks said it!
Yeah, better listen to the boss.
What you want? Moving fast!
These weird invisible walls here.
Let's fight! Shifting! Run, boys! Ardboyz! Smash 'em! Here we go! I smell fear!
They're just getting constantly pushed here, huh?
Clobber! Let me help you! Gonna headbutt ya! Power of the war! Greenskin needs blood! Warboss don't fail! Time for slaughtering! Bring it! Biggest, brutalest all! Wherever there's a fight, killing time! Boys! I'm the boss! A fight!
Where the hell these guys think they're going?
Greatest! Yeah, alright!
When Bob has better stats than a Beast Lord. Heck, Bob has better stats than a Warboss.
Biggest, brutalest orc! Ready for war! Stomping over! Glorious war!
The funny thing is, to see when they were advertising the Bob, they wrote it that he's like the second only to the Warboss. I guess they were supposed to up the war bosses that out, but they forgot. We're quarter of our casualties, nearly third of our casualties to the Sigor. We can't reach the settlement, so we want to replenish no matter what. $1,100, or we get a good snack here. We have to auto resolve.
Gork's fist. Yeah, violence.
I killed them because they were in our way. And we're strong and they're weak. That's the way to go.
Oh my god. You
Let's
see that
find
shit?
some scum.
Holy shit.
Hey, Mom Rats. Thanks for T3.
That's what more wants.
Yeah, Begin and Ardor. Not much use right now. But we get from the front. Grimgor gets frenzy and more speed. Well, it's gonna be a scary looking Grimgor. 15% more speed, 10% more damage, and 10 attack. It's only active during a battle.
This better lead to war. Start the war.
Well, we're gonna have to go toward Mummy Ying. She forced her hand here with Confederate in this faction. They were not even that in their weak position, she still did it.
Ready. Go in. Now we're talking.
We're gonna prioritize growth here for now. Greenskin have awesome growth. We can get a high tier settlement fast.
Now's the time.
Instrument of the Divine.
It's all heavy cavalry. Oh, armor when you think about it. What the hell is this guy using? 7,000 health. Jade Longma. What's that word? Ah yes, blatant power creep. Good old BP with CA.
Agreed.
Agreed.
You're the boss.
Start the war. Gork, send me to bow.
Was that the last unit? It's Harpies. My bad, better Harpies. DLC Harpies.
Oh my god.
Hey Malekith.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We'll drop this certifiable. Definitely not Zich engines. Yeah, definitely not Zich engines. guy could have done with bully.
What you want? Ready? This is my land.
Huh.
Secret. You come. We listen. You mook. Can't see me. I'll crush them all. Born for war. Gulk, send me to battle. In shadow.
He's getting close to the settlers, like he's gonna capture it.
Huh? I'm off. The boys are restless.
It looks like something happened. Who won though? Don't have a full army to move in. Missing shooters and scrap upgrades. They're recruiting a new one, so the scale might have won. Cheaper buildings.
By the cruel seas. Every skull that decorates this deck.
He might be going against Snitch.
You have my attention. The question is, what will you do with it?
They have a non-aggression, but that's not enough. It might be enough, but it's not enough. I think.
Miao Ying.
Looks like she recently taken a loss.
Give me one reason not to strike you down where you stand. You have but a heartbeat to speak. Then the storm shall blow.
Storm is already blowing, just looks out. It's a storm of death.
I must inform you that you will die imminently. You have but a heartbeat. Excellent! You have decided to hasten your demise.
Do what I says. Poison blades. I like it. Master of death. Eyes the biggest. Unseen killer. Start the war!
Death to all who transgress against the Emperor!
This is my land. Got it.
Know this. I have plotted your demise in the
Yeah, I
thousand
was muted.
ways.
Somebody was in the room. This army left somewhere.
This goes against Gyran.
Ready. I'll crush them all.
This is going to be our core province here. Two ports, and 4 regions. And most of all, it has no penalty to climate.
On it. This way.
If these guys was perceptive, we'd have seen them already.
I must inform you that you will die imminently.
Hard to say where the army went. But it can be more than one here. Another province here, not critical to us, but it could be, we could use it. You can use golden heroes only on campaign map. As agents.
Kill 'em. Now's the time. Gork, send me to battle. This is my land.
Complete this province here. We have to see where their army is. I think that this one is somewhat safe. What's the benefit and downside of outer battling? Well, short story. It saves a lot of time. Saves a lot of time. This is the benefit. Downside is the casualties might sometimes be unpredictable, and on the units you don't want taking casualties. When it comes to min-maxing, the benefit would be sometimes it will provide a better result than you can do, and sometimes it'll just give you like it's the same thing as the first one, just make a battle more straightforward due to either you having numbers or not, because all the numbers are going to be used on the battlefield. Like let's say you have 3+ armies, you can only use 2, but balance of power will take into consideration all of it. So it doesn't take all factors into account when doing the balance of power. So it's convenient. That's the main benefit. Downside is unpredictable casualties, and sometimes if you're min-maxing for some things like trying to get more items, you might miss chances for getting extra items ahead of time, because every battle rolls a chance to find items. And auto-resolve does tend to finish off enemy in a single go instead of doing 2 battles manually. For a new player, auto-resolve is a big big downside of not getting experience to learn the battlefield, the controls, how to move the camera around, how to adjust it, and of course the constant practice and improvement of your battlefield awareness and the unit interaction. So if you're auto-resolving, you might not be able to do things when you actually need to do it on the battlefield. You might get a full sense of security or confidence due to balance of power, telling you it's gonna be easy battle, but since you lack experience in such a battlefield and fighting those factions, you will do way worse and might feel really bad for you. For an experienced player like myself, it's just min-maxing. That's like what it is. Once you get really good at the game, it's just min-maxing. Saving time versus, you know, benefit of either you're gonna do it or you're not gonna do it. You have the downtime or you don't have the downtime for replenishment. And sometimes you just want to see the units perform because they're fun, or you want to try to get more items.
I'll crush them all! Start the wall! Let's get some!
This guy is occupied Shilong, but Shilong they can go on to the other side. The army could be there. So since we don't know where the army went and we don't see them, I'm going to hide Grimgor's army here. We're about to get veteran orcs, so we should get a battle skill next. It's a strong battle skill. One of the stronger veteran battle skills. Well, armor, 5 defense, and 8% ward save for all orcs rank 7 or higher. That's a very strong skill. Yeah, we got cheaper buildings. Tutti weapons, not very useful right now. Not very useful right now either. Beyond counting and sharing and caring is like the next best thing. Some of this stuff improves the garrisons, but we haven't been under pressure regarding that much. Orcs are mainly the garrisons as well. This is a pretty nice stack, 5% more income. Ooh, tough war boss. I missed the first stream of the campaign. What was the reason when the east instead of west? Because of the nature of the campaign. This is a requested campaign, and we have some restrictions, house rules. Exclamation mark campaign, you can read all about it. But if you don't understand why that's a restriction, I can explain it further. Dragon Helm.
Ready for murdering.
It's not to get the Grimgor's items.
What you want?
Dragon Helm is not horrible for the troll.
Cork's fist. Here we go. What?
For convenience, I'll put potions here. This is an excellent weapon for the Bob. Well, we had to declare war on them immediately, and we had to disband some units, so we couldn't go for them. And while we were getting our first province, two armies, like a thing of nightmare, attacked us early on in destroying Grimgor's army out of the fog of war. Those sentinels next to us. They literally had two incredible armies on the border and nothing we could do about it. We had to lose the surrounding regions and flee. We didn't want to take our chances for all three Chaos Dwarfs factions to gang up on us. Since then, we fought off one of them, and we been holed up at the capital while Grimgor moved to Grand Cathay, where it was safer to expand. The Sentinels had two very powerful armies, and I wasn't sure what they would do, so leave was the best course of action. Since the moment we see the Chaos Dwarfs had declared war on them, we were never acting for peace treaty. That change to the AI regarding distance might actually work on the Zayden the Black, so he hasn't moved yet. But from my experience from before the change, we already expect him to attack us, so that's why we left. Because we can fight off one of them, both of them at the same time, and expanding at the same time. That was a harder option. It's gonna be a long campaign. Well, I think that's what Haha wanted. He did use 3 quest tokens for this campaign. We literally lost our starting Black Orc Big Boss and the Black Orcs to armies out of Fog of War. We've been rolling with this ever since. We carried the warpath to the south and into Cathay. And keep in mind, we had to disband the goblins, so we couldn't use the strong goblin archers early. So what we own right now, you can see these are in yellow. Gold Tooth and Q that likes us because we fought their enemies. We are unable to do any further diplomacy. And we still own the capital. We fend off one Chaos Dwarf army, and ever since then they were not bothering us. Q did the Gorst with a little bit of help from Gold Tooth and us. But yeah. Gorst was going left and right fighting both. And we crippled the rest of him.
This is my land.
So Something happened here already. I guess they were flipping stuff here.
What you want?
We're gonna have a bad reputation for a couple of turns once this war is over. Got some crippling campaign stuff, but should be fine. Kind of surprised that Skaven guy defeated all those guys there. Might have been a double ambush. Sneaky Skaven lords are crazy. Sneaky is a trait that the Skaven lords can have. For some reason, it's you know, just fine for in the eyes of the devs.
Find us a fight, yeah?
We're trying to build up a situation in the east where we're working together with Snitch and Lockyer. But since we can sign alliances and join wars, diplomacy will be way more unpredictable. Because we cannot stabilize relations with us and between them without those. That's gonna be a little bit RNG.
Let's get stabby. On the way.
It's very strange. Where the hell did army go?
Born for war. Suppose?
It's like there was an army here. Were they disbanded? That's so bizarre.
As surely as
And this guy merged troops and went back north instead of just encamping forward. So bizarre as well.
The boys are restless. Wyvern's teeth, yes.
This will give us the trolls. And what do we wanted here on the shaman, yeah? This is looking solid. Really solid. We'll give them a full sense of security here.
In the motion. Fighting soon.
We actually don't need to because they have nothing. If they had something, would have been better, but we'll just lose resource here.
The boys are pleased. Keep moving.
401. Do we have a Bedwing Looney? Damn, we got 4 more gold per turn. That's such a good onslaught.
Yeah.
The rating value is literally like triple. All the base and the
Now's
and
the
everything
time.
else with it.
This is my land.
Look at that mysterious island there. It could be huge.
Onto it. Start
That
the
could be
war.
huge.
Let's go.
Worst case scenario, we get a strong army buff.
In the motion.
For Greenskins, these buffs are insane. Our entire army, for 10 turns, has been granted 25 physical resistance. This can also be 8 attack, 8 defense, frenzy, regeneration, a combination of plus armor, plus damage, flat and percentage. And this all stacks. And now imagine this on melee arms. I think the Greenskin is one of the factions that benefit from this shit the most. Can I change back?
Move! You dog! This scrap!
I still don't know where that army went, and it's very strange.
Choppers out!
Morg says what?
I do have the province I wanted. The Celestial Riverlands. We can expect both Mami Ying and possibly even the Chaos Dwarfs to come. But the Chaos Dwarfs haven't attacked this place. Which tells me, think that they think we have too much here. And they lowered their desire to invade across. Which they did say in patch notes. Twice in the recent year of game.
Who's the nut?
This guy had no other enemies than us this entire time. He's aggressive and he's not attacking. Very strange. This guy have a Taskmaster yet? It's not called Taskmaster, it's called something else these days. Supervisor. Yeah. We're gonna soon get access to some of our mid-tier stuff, which will promote a little bit more variety. Violence. I put that guy to attack the settlement in case there's somebody close. The guy is not much value to us. Nobody close. So I have no idea what happened to that army. I think the air does disband sometimes, but it never since disband that army after Confederation. So bizarre. There was an army in Shillong, right? A big army. It almost seems like
I presume you have come to beg for your life? Such...
the only explanation here would have been they moved to this place here and the army got destroyed. But this doesn't explain this guy's still owning the city.
It's on! They're a fight!
What do you want? Move in.
There it is, yeah. So it's eyeballing a game. We call eyeballing when there's a military force close by and there's another military force locked to it and they just stare at each other until one eventually makes a move, but it can take a lot of time.
I serve only the dragons.
Okay, boys, let's make a short break here. I need to get some drink. So dry. Be right back. We're back, boys.
My loyalty lies with another.
Got up to 42 relations with Lockyer.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed
He's also
Dread.
fighting Nakai, has a non-aggression with Snitch. Our relationship in the West is probably gonna go down too much.
Hold, Master. The Plague Weaver.
We can't really join a war here.
Snitch.
When she demanded that stuff, it was considered a gift, huh? That's why we got -7.
Ashen sea. Ashen here. Yes, yes.
They don't have really any strong enemies.
That's what Mork wants.
We just go here with the plan.
Highest, biggest. Now's the time.
One Lord 6, another Lord occupies while the army keeps moving. It's how we save time. Here, 400 casualties here. Look at that. That's a lot. This way, we retain the movement over the main army. And you can see we can't reach the next turn, so we gotta march.
I like it. On it. Dog, send me to battle.
We have no boys here, we need the boys. There should be no surprises here due to them having no military, so it march safe even without a hero spying ahead. Yeah, blown calls. We should test if Swindler works.
This better involve fighting.
How do we test this? Skill 1 to Needle, how sick are you? Considering I was dying once from an infection, this is a 6.
I'll crush them all. What you want? Wah!
The autosave happens when you occupy settlement, right? So we could confirm if it works.
I'm the one true kid. Ah.
We got 1, 2, 3 characters. And we got enough swindlers. So we attack the settlement. We auto-resolve. And we got 732. Okay. Now we auto 4. And we equip those guys to see. And we confirm if nearly every follower for the Orc heroes is useless. Because we can actually see the second one's not working. This is still the same timeline, so it's all good. We just didn't save. It was 7:32. We confirmed the bully and the snotty scavengers don't work on the heroes, but you can equip the heroes. Okay, put a swindler here. I really hope this works, because there's no ancillaries for this faction otherwise.
This'll be good. Attack! Get nasty!
Okay. Doesn't work. Goddamn, man. All these ancillaries are just broken, man. This gives me the idea to try something else. This Alteforing, we started this with Rome 2 when we wanted to see that siege. Now it's turning into a habit to test things. Goddamn, ancillaries for Greenskin heroes are next to useless. It's like, for most factions it's like this, and some factions have the most incredible ancillaries, like Kislev or High Elves. Such a real massive difference between the factions regarding this. Takes a little bit fun from the game when this team doesn't do anything that doesn't work, or it's so poor. The only three good ancillaries for the Greenskin Lord are those three that are equipable by the hero, and they do something the Greenskins don't even need. They already have ridiculous money. So the Greenskin ancillaries gotta be some of the worst in the game. If you want to start playing this game, I recommend the third one. But don't buy anything else unless it's on sale. There's plenty of content with the third one. But the best content would be Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. But you don't need those games, they're just basically DLCs for this one. Okay, let's see if the pit boss works. I assumed for years it doesn't do anything. Doesn't work. That's 253. This is a broken system from the old Total Wars, I think. Maybe it's a follower for the hero. God damn, this is worse than I thought. A lot of these things used to work in my head. Through most of Warhammer 1, they worked in my head. Well, Akatama, he can still play Kislev and Grand Kate in Immortal Empires, and considering he might be new to strategy games and he's new to the Warhammer series, that's so much content. And from there, as he plays that and learns the game, he can just slowly buy the rest if he likes it, like other DLC at a cheaper price. Warhammer 1 is the best DLC, no Maniac, for the Warhammer 3, in my opinion. But don't just buy everything. First, see if you're gonna like the game. This is a massive game with a super long learning curve, and you might not end up liking it in the end. Half the DLC is overpriced, and you might not even like it. It's not even required to play and enjoy the game. What you need is 3 Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 and install Warhammer 3. The rest is optional. And whatever you do, do not, and repeat, do not buy any of the new DLC for full price. They don't deserve it.
Let's fight! Kill him! Kill them all! I'm the one true gift.
So Pit Boss doesn't do anything there either.
This'll be good. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, if you want the main experience, you need all 3 games, but you only need to install the 3rd one. And then you have the core factions. And enough content for thousands of hours. All the factions and their stuff that exist you will encounter in the game, but you won't be able to use all of it. And as time goes, you'll see what you like and what you don't like, and where you can expand your experience by buying more DLC. With DLC now, you just go to Steam Library and claim a Jade Wizard, for example. This is very disappointing.
Now's the time. This is my land. Yeah, what? Get going. On to it.
Yeah, you can play Mortal Emperors now, but you won't be able to play as the Empire or the Vampire Counts if you don't own Warhammer 1. And you won't be able to play as the High Elves or the Skaven if you don't own Warhammer 2.
Ready for murdering.
So, look at the ancillaries the Greenskins have. You see this? Idle Karva does next to nothing. Especially because the corruption is really solid, but if you equip everybody with it, it's okay. And the rest don't work. Nothing. There's several factions like this in the game. It's really sad. Takes a little bit fun from the game where they don't have stuff or the stuff doesn't work. I have only one shaman and he's been named, unfortunately. Well, they actually have a better Black Cat, Akatama. The Idle Karva is a better Black Cat. But it's nothing special. Because this is an area where this army is present. And you see what it says here? -16. And compare this to what Idle Karva does. It's nothing. I'm going to deny that request, because that's a very suspicious name to me. Yeah. I'm feeling horrible. I'm Feeling like a alcoholic Nigel Curtis today. Nigel cultist. Everything aches, I'm sweating, my head hurts, my eyes and nose are tearing, fluids leaking out of my nose, and my back hurts from being like 23 hours in bed for the last 2 days. I got cold, today is the worst day. Hashnat the hater. Hashnat the hater. Hashnat, this is you want it like this or is a typo there, shoot? I was dying once from infection and I didn't hear any bells, I was just hallucinating. Somebody time out Endless Sauron, please. Any of the mods here? Thank you very much.
I'll crush them all!
We're trying to bait Ming Fan to Grimgor. What do we have here? There's a landmark here. 20 growth. Trivial for the Greenskins, pretty poor. Our core building gives 30 and our growth building gives 40, it's a lot. 10% research rate, next to useless for the Greenskins, the tech is pretty fast. Melee attack plus 4 when fighting against dwarves, elves and men. For some reason men are a minor case letter. This is you know, the amount of quality and due diligence they give to Warhammer 3 and Immortal Empires, these developers. But plus 4 attack against this faction is really solid. Any attack buffs for the Greens are very nice. Especially for the AP units. Like trolls, for example. Now Chaos Warriors men are most likely Gankate, Bretonia, Kislev and the Empire. This type hasn't been fixed since their leadership. Maybe a woman was writing this shit and she did not like this word man. Maybe she had like pink hair or blue hair, you know what I mean? How do you like Pharaoh? I was solid for what I little played, about 10 hours. I will play more when it releases. It's too early to say, but it looks like a solid 10 out of 10 game. If it only wasn't priced like a real game, because it's like a saga game.
Yeah.
I'm really curious to see the Steam charts for that game when it releases. It might be the worst Total War they ever released regarding sales. This Total War is in the tier of Troy, but Troy wasn't released on on Steam initially. So it's kind of pointless to compare this, but it's probably gonna get less than this. Unless there is a sale or something. So put in the same tier as Attila and Transbritannia. That's pretty much the tier for this game. There was about 1,000 people playing it. Attila peak was 26,000. Even Total War was pretty unknown to most players. And people were scoring from around 2 days. Total War really got players with Warhammer series. They didn't have much players before. Once the Warhammer series got released, Transbritannia got 23,000, and that was considered, I think, a failure. And I don't think Far are gonna get even close to this. I'll honestly be surprised if they get 5k. It does look like the worst time to release a game for CA. They should have waited next year until this shit cools down. They royally fucked up this year. Why do we have this 5% here? I mean, Cookies, no, the shit hasn't been looking good ever since the release of Warhammer 3, to be honest. It was a little deteriorating from that point on. But this year they really fucked it up. I mean, have you seen at one point Warhammer 3 rating was 12%? And people were already fuming over the Chaos Dwarfs. And they made it worse. I don't think we've seen a fuck up on this magnitude since around 2 days. No, this, I'm talking about this. This was at 12%. Well, they kinda said buy DLC or we'll stop updating the game. Well, at the same time, they increased the price to the highest ever, and they reduced the amount of content as well, while they reduced the also amount of updates to the actual game. And now, a game they spent 7 years working, or 6 years working, got cancelled, and 90 million euros or pounds of have literally just gone to waste. And now we might know why they were increasing the price of DLC. Because the other side of CA has been having big leaks. Make the matters worse, the power creep of the Chaos Dwarf has been the highest yet in Warhammer series, and I expect these new factions to be on the same level of bullshit as well. I mean, we already seen this. You guys remember the Sugar Mom on the Longma, decent fighter? Now they put this guy, rank 10, he's on same Longma shit, has 7,000 health. Like, what the fuck? So, seems to be the worst power creep yet in the last DLCs. But it cancelled Hyenas. Hyenas alongside some other stuff, apparently. That's Total War related. Because they waste a lot of money. I knew it would be bad, but this level of bad. I was guessing like 50 to 80 million, but it's close to 100 million that I said. Well, the Warhammer 3 has just gotten progressively worse, considering it's like their bread and butter these days.
Dog, send me to battle.
It's like I don't really mind them increasing prices. Heck, DLC can cost 40 euros for all I care, as long as they deliver. Faction reworks, proper updates and polish the game, and then the new content. But they didn't deliver any of that shit. Bare bones shit year after year, and just more power creep and new stuff. And higher price. They went really a bad way about this. They should have put in a little bit of effort into this and then deliver something with a high price. They are so disconnected from their player base, and then they like, oh, the community is toxic to us, guys. They created them. If anybody created this community, it's them. You can hype people, and then when it explodes in your face, expect that there's gonna be any fallout. There's no other fault than their fault. They created this shit. Nobody else did. They did.
Start the war. What?
Steve heals. Looks like in a rather safe spot. But it might be the first place that gets attacked from the north, including the gas station toilet. We need to send Steve Pye to keep an eye on that area. We need that meme where we have like the I don't know what you call them, like the handyman. Sometimes they have apprentices. When there are like 5 of them, there's not even any hot girl involved in this case. There are like 5 of them. One is eating a sandwich, 2 are drinking the beer, 1 is holding the ladder, and 1 is working. We need to somehow make this CA meme. But they're all getting paid, you know? Age of Rage. Bridge of Heaven to Bridge of Steve.
Stabber!
It looks like the last holding here. This one is gonna go lead to war.
Tribe Lord.
The gifts are going down. They don't like the poxmakers or the clonation.
This is my land. This is my land. Here we go. Uncrushable. Wah! Cork, send me to bow. The boys are restless.
Yeah, that's the craziest thing, Clue, is I have something, I understand this a little bit, you know, coming from nothing, really. You should not really take things for granted, you know.
This grant.
But these companies, you know, they also sometimes come from nothing, and at some point they start taking things for granted, like their audience. Whereas the audience is the reason why they're actually something out of them these days. So they start taking things for granted and really drag their name through the mud, just exploiting the situation to maximize something without delivering much.
Now's the time.
That's like the worst thing that can happen to anybody. Start taking things for granted. You know, they might get away with it for a year or two, but a couple of years later, they'll start looking sad. Sad. You know what became Blizzard, for example. I think Blizzard is a good example. Living on past glories and taking things for granted. Got some trolls now. Just regular ones, but it's still good.
I want to see blood.
It's hard for the companies like Bethesda and Blizzard to bankrupt because first they're Americans and they're also subsidiaries of other companies that do business better than them they do. If that makes any sense. Their direction and interest might change, but I don't think they can go bankrupt. They're like too big to fall. They can still abuse things for decades. By saying Americans, you know, they have the most money, so that's why I say Americans. They're the most loaded in the industry.
Where's the scrap?
I don't think CA can go bankrupt overnight. They're a subsidiary after all. They got crutches, right? That somebody can help. Well, that's how you make money. You borrow it and then you try to make something out of it. Don't care if you owe money for somebody for 30 years. 30 years, it might not even be a world. It might be a nuclear wasteland. It's not the first time I see Warhammer units getting stuck on Warhammer 3 mobs. That might be fine as long as they don't rubber band there. He's not even main guy of the unit. Why would Troll go to a dentist? Be the dentist. Nice, nice. This deployment almost looks like it has purpose. Almost like it has purpose. Heck!
For fighting.
Gotta move on. So tired. Watched some Mandalorian season 3 yesterday, and kind of like that more world building stuff, like the New Republic stuff and the amnesty for the Empire people. Stuff like this are like my favorite stuff. Action really doesn't excite me anymore. I like to see more world. What if they gave early access to Total War Pharaoh to people that pre-purchase the game because they want to see how much interest the game has, so they can decide where to steer the ship like nearly 2 weeks ahead of schedule. Because it's that bad for them right now. Let's be honest, guys. I don't want to be that guy, but Troy, the only reason it was anything with that game is because they had a deal with Epic. Let's be honest there. What game did deliver and did not deliver, that's a different story.
We're the green tide.
Those games just them testing new things for a future game. Let me tell you something about this, Clue this. Apparently in Troy, you go to a unit, you mouse over one of these stats, it tells you the attack interval. Troy got released before Warhammer 3 and before Total War Pharaoh. These things are not in any of these games. It's almost like they're not even writing this shit down what each games had. They're just like, I think, trying too hard to be different than anything else. So not everything is like, oh shit, the Total War games are the same, they're just different setting. Remember back in Transbritannia when they removed speed as a stat on the unit info, and they also said there's too much stat clutter, info clutter. That's like doesn't fit anywhere. And the next update they put it in, just like, yeah, there you go, guys, speed start. I mean, how are you gonna compare the things when there's literally 7 types of infantry that all look the same if you don't see the underhood stats? Like a game like Troy and Pharaoh has this problem more than any other Total War. And what's wrong with showing stats in a strategy game? That's a sad charge. Hey there, Rogue Morning.
We had a great time. Let's go. It's me. This is it. Boys. Smash 'em. Here we go. Shifting. Time for slaughtering. Where's the scrap? Moving fast. Run, boys. Shifting. Moving fast. Come on, then. Distant. Boys. Run, boys.
26 attack, they're doing pretty good smacking here.
Attack! I will!
Those guys are an armored unit, but trolls are AP. And they missed the charge. That's why it was a set charge. They rolled a miss. They did have only like 70% chance to hit.
I'll crush you all.
That's Silver Bird, huh?
Now's the time. Send me
Village
to
of the
battle.
Tiger Man. This faction got destroyed. Ooh, the scare did go around. Interesting. So why did this faction then occupy this? How they attack the Skaven?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Mr. Marky.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Snip, you are here. We are here. Yes. Speak then. Yes, yes.
What do we get from timber again? Then we use it's a goblin thing. Generic stuff. Seem like the foods and pastures. This is like literally the same copy pasta. Look at those costs, man. They didn't even adjust that for a Warhammer 3. See this cost? This is the Warhammer 2 building. There's that other one that's bad as well. Yeah, the Beast Slayers and the Goblin Sawmills that need a rework. Really poor. Too expensive, does nothing.
Start the war. Gork's fist. This is my land. Ready.
I serve only the dragons.
I'll crush them all.
It's like we got a border with the Lizardmen and the Wood Elves now.
Ready for murdering. Let's fight.
We clear them here, they can focus on the other side.
Kill him. Now's the time. Start the war. Go in.
A lot of pastures here. I think Greenskin don't have fun resource buildings like the rest of the factions.
Morg says what?
Get nasty.
Yeah, it looks like it now. Everything points on that. The recent price increases and trying to sell off Pharaoh as a non-saga game. I mean, we knew that Hyenas would be horrible. Because it was supposed to release like 5 years ago. But cancelled, that's might be for the best. Short break here, boys. Prediction is up. We'll do this siege when I get back. Back, boys. Another battle against Northern Provinces as the Maming faction. The Confederated, the Jake Custodians. Lots and lots and lots of shooters here. Hey, Jonicus. When I'm thinking about it, it's October and we're playing Orcs. That's like fits, right, boys? It's Orktober. And we're doing a long Grimgor campaign. Goddamn. The Immortals are ready. Man, Immortals have been dead for like 30 turns. Kinda wanna see AI at some point just deploying this part of the mob. Doesn't really make that much sense to just deploy at that front gate anymore. Ever since they changed this not to be a minor victory location. Yeah, the Confederated faction we need to destroy, so we're at war with them. Uh-huh. Good boys. Time for smacking.
Stop it over! Glorious war! Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Running! Ready for war!
Could definitely melt the shaman in a couple of walls. We just let him there.
This is it!
The shields are working.
Boys! It's me! Moving fast! Boys! Ready? With speed! Shifting! Save! Feel the power! Who can I clobber?
This boy did a short work of the gate.
Too right!
These things have no chance against mobs.
Battle! The war is here! Let's fight! Ardboyz! I understand. Biggest, brutalist orc! Feel the power! Feel the power!
Man, Bristol was better than the full gold there. That's what it's cost.
On Grimgor! Moving
This guy's debuffs should better go in.
Ardboyz! Don't watch ya! Here we go! With the green tide! Biggest, brutalist orc! Ready? Greenskin! Here we go! Slaughter!
The information is literally preventing us from entering the city.
Get in the bag! Let me help you! This needs blood! On the bush! Can I butt ya? This will war! This is it! Bring it! We're the green tide!
Basically sending way after we have here. Look at that angle again there. That's a crazy good angle.
Shifting! To battle! Biggest, brutally storm!
That guy is stacked, but not as stacked as Bob.
Check out me weapon! Get ready to run in! Oh, smell fear! Wanna kill something? I'm ready. Come on then! Moving fast! Moving fast! On Grimgor! Huh? Biggest, brutally storm! I'll show 'em! Biggest, brutally storm!
Guy, what the hell is his mass? It's 300 mass, you get away out from the fight easily with Grimgor. Not the AI benefits.
I'm the meanest! For coals!
That formation is really pushing us here.
Boys! Smash 'em! Ardboyz! Dogs will! Run, boys! Moving fast! Grimgor's time! I'm gonna stop 'em! Attack! Attack the kids! Gonna cast spells! Feel the power! Chop 'em up!
Kind of crazy how much one formation does here. Literally immovable until you grind it down.
I'm the best! Use me! Dog's foot forward! Boys! Dogs will! The wild
What happened now? Where's your formation attack now?
fights in his life! Time for slaughtering! Right! Whatever you say! Ardboyz! Yes, boss! Bob says it, we do it! Feel the power! Where's me? Running! Time to get mean! Bring it! Check out me weapon!
Should be getting that perfect vigor on Grimgor at some point.
Get clobbery! 15! What you want? Shoot them! Boy home! Boy roll! Moving fast! For good! Here we go! Boys! Run, boys! Run, boys! The war is
Krakatan, people or the Skaven, all the same to Grimgor.
There's the scrap. This is for Mook. Smell smash. Splatter. We're the green tide. Ardboyz. Say my name. Say my name. Here we go.
Situation like this, the mobs have an attack ability that grants everybody in the area attack, similar to Here We Go, but we don't have the rank for it yet.
Brutally storm.
Like one of the main benefits of mobs in the army.
Oh, what's that? Please, one lower. Please. Smash him. Local cannon. Biggest. Brutally storm.
The wind blows.
Ardboyz! Despots!
Grimgor's belting in damage, but mobs can take damage, especially if they get into anti-large units. Haven't built on defense yet. Still got hit several times with the Lord. Close victory. Could have been another bloody point with a couple more casualties. What mobs did over 10k damage? All the other boys need to do 10k damage. 10k is a lot for the Ardboyz. Good battle loot and good sack.
This is my land. Get nasty. Start the war.
Another mission. It's another pasture building.
Ready for murdering.
This area is solid now, except Nakai, but Nakai makes no sense to declare war on us considering Locker is here. It doesn't make sense to clear the corner while we are here. Fortunately, the Skaven have taken some territories here. At this point, we should get the Orc veteran skill. We do have some veterans in the army.
This better lead to war.
Going for hard lads. Will benefit the rank 7 plus orcs. Almost a replenishment buff here.
Let's get stabby.
You are about to experience the hospitality of Karandkar. The Kraken Lord cometh. Your obedience is required.
We do share enemies who like us. At war with 3 Dark Chaos Dwarf factions, 1 Grankate factions, actually 4 Chaos Dwarf factions. Our relationship with the Kugat is somewhat stable because of the
Oh my
war
God.
against the Grankate.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
And our relationship with Goldtooth is further deteriorating, but still somewhat stable.
The overtime.
Those guys better go to war with Poxmakers or another Chaos Dwarf faction.
Meat ritual.
Zul Unajar!
We got the Minor Wood Elf faction, we got the Lizardman here, and Mummy Ying left. We, for now, intend to share this area with the Skaven and Dark Elves. Hey guys.
This better involve fighting.
How strong is the Nakai even? Hard to say.
Bring fire and terror.
To me, it looks like Nakai is dead. There's some free real estate mountains here.
Let's go.
We need to make sure our relationship with the Locker is stable enough for military access. This guy can go be benched for the moment. We gotta keep an eye on this area here. We'll send a spy, an agent to spy here. No surprises there. Other than that, we can smack these Wood Elves and finish off Nakai's vassal. Or they're no longer a vassal, I guess.
Swordseeker.
They're just dead meat.
Now's the time. Cork, send me to bow.
Dead meat. There's a massive army. The Skaven will bother them here. We don't need those guys for 5 turns. Still need the movement thingy. Oh, it's relative.
I like it.
Well, good day. Like I said, today's gonna be the worst day for the cold. But I'm still feeling better than I feel when I play Nakai or Katep. All good. I don't think we can get full hunk here.
Eshin, listen. Eshin here. Yes, yes.
They really have no enemies. Just these Wood Elves here. They really need to go to war with Mummy Ying so they stabilize with Locker. I need to see these guys allied with Locker.
Ready. aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Well, reinforcing relationship immediately by declaring war here. No surprises. It's a really weak faction unless they changed something about it. They only have that one line that says Nakai comes for you. But if there's not a Nakai in the game, nobody comes for you.
Now's the time.
Karak's still looking good. Can soon get Black Orcs a global recruitment.
Born for war. Yeah, Argari.
Swing growth.
Now, gonna be quick.
Keep an eye on this area here. Shady to bolt cools, huh? Now he's probably gonna die. You should put him a title, put him a surname, Bolt Cools No Gamer. Or Bolt Cools the Gamer. The unaired. Somebody's getting taunted here. It's still alive, Merconis, you're not only shaman. I haven't found a replacement yet. Dark times.
Find us a fight, yeah?
These guys have a spooky initial army, if I remember right. Wow, well, in 2 turns we'll get a kind of bad reputation for a couple turns.
Born for war.
I think they're gonna move for Bamboo Crossing.
You better move. Ready. That's what Mork wants. Yeah, what? Into motion.
Going for a Spirit of Jungle. It's actually called Spirit of Jungle Defense. Great plan.
Mork says what?
Looks like Goldwood is doing okayish against these guys. Can we be a little bit annoying here? We'll score some points with them. Does this guy have a Taskmaster? Not yet. Supervisor thingy.
Passion seed. Passion here.
These guys have no real enemies right now.
Here.
They should go to war with Mama Ying.
Nurgle's chip.
Ready to defend.
Admiral of Kar's fleets. I'll crush them all! In the motion.
We might need this army to help against the Wood Elves. Numbers for safety. Safety of numbers. Medicinal planes, they don't do anything for the Greenskins. Greenskins don't have any things with the Warhammer 3 or most of the resource buildings. Have not anything really. So, do we expect a rebellion here? Eight, 11, 8, 11, 15. Looks like fine. Can recruit another shaman. I would love to get me some disciplined shamans.
More once.
Long. Only one special thing here, it's that landmark place. In the other places, the research buildings are really bad. We're stacking growth here. 260 growth. And we can get way more. Our income will increase next turn. Our base income is not much, we get most of the money from bells.
Let's go.
This will be 2 turns no matter what.
Oh, shit.
Most of the regiments renowned are goblins, and we cannot recruit goblins. So having a spy ahead and recruiting before they get invaded is the way to go then. Get big uns on 1 turn global.
You're the boss.
Steve Pye will keep an eye on the Mummy Ying. No surprises from the north. Ring 39.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
This is going to 54.
You have
It's not
my
really
attention.
stable unless we get
The question is, what will
military
you do
access.
with it?
They want 32,000 for it, it's a lot. I'll probably give them a region in the east for it. Some point they can also threaten us. If we don't have more enemies.
You are here. We are here. Yes. Speak then. Yes, yes.
Need this full hunk, please. Not only need it, but I want it.
Morse chode.
Ta Grumgron Upgru.
Okay, this is income. How do we get here? We have to go through all of this, huh? Let's get Oglok the Horrible. It's a unique lord.
son. I know
I don't think
I
those guys
can
have too
stop
big
me.
armies, but it's possible they have small one. Oh, look at this cave going around. It looks like the Wood Elves are getting focused here.
Cook, send me to battle. The boys are restless. On it. No slacking.
Master Engineer.
Looks like all the Skaven are focused here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arms they can see are coming down here.
This better involve fighting. Bring it.
We'll try to transfer some of these elements to make stable relations with Blessed Red.
The great grip.
We can get stone trolls. This one is exactly the 0 of this control. Looks like it's gonna rebel once we lose reputation.
Send me to battle. The boys are
These guys are not at war with these guys, otherwise we could have attacked.
Now's the time. Whatever I decide.
I think running here does make sense for now.
Uncrushable.
An army of fog of war appears with an engineer and we can escape. This one is somewhat safe. Well, rush this one to tier 5. Clear the corner and then we're gonna poke the mommy. And if gold to the relation tier at a time, we'll just attack him as well. He's in the way. Look at Kugat, man, he's winning against Imrik. They've really done something to the Nurgle AI. This is a rather pathetic AI faction against other AI. All of a sudden they're doing something. They haven't started Borg Legion of Asgard, but it looks like it's a matter of time. Torek doing well. Clan Moore is doing well too. Oh, the war host has arrived. It took him a while. Didn't know there were Greenskin factions in the north. Okay, our first war was successful. We gained +5 charge to all armies and +2 control to all provinces. It's nothing special. We lost our Gork buff and we lost all the reputation. We need to build up reputation again. This is the penalty we have at the bottom feeder. When one ends, you have to go from the bottom again, most times.
Well done,
It's still
my
worth because it's a
lord.
long campaign. We
You
need
have
Gorgbar.
successfully completed your...
Ek Udi.
This might be 2 armies.
Ula af Makas. Death.
Can't believe those guys only just have 1 enemy. So very strange.
Boys are restless.
1 turn before tier 4. There's no way there's only 1 army here.
Ek Wazak.
It's interesting army. Bunch of greenskins. Might need to try to destroy that before they bring more. We can use this, or we could use the super squig. Man, the regiments are now really scuffed this campaign. We don't have movement for follow-up, so we need auto-resolve. This might be a bad balance of power due to this.
Gorg's fist.
Oh, nice, just in time. Let's see if Grimgor still gets tossed around by Stegadon. On the first Starfield topics on the message board was this is going to be the best game ever with mods.
Grimgor! Running! Moving fast! Ardboyz!
Let's go, boys.
Ardboyz!
Lizardman used to be the superior Greenskins. Then the Greens got rework.
Here we go! Biggest brewing storm! Yeah, alright!
Where the fuck is the shaman? In the back. That is one of the weakest units in the game when it comes to splash damage. Let's stagger them. I'm gonna pressure Ardboyz on. Stegan is incredibly tough, but Grimgor is slowly killing it there. But it can use its mass to toss things around. It does get killed quite fast. It's one of the reasons why dinosaurs are strong, because they use their mass to toss things around, prevent your attack animations. Allow the damage, boys. No need to take care of this. There was an option to somewhere here, like in Bellabars, to hide this high terrain, so we can actually just see camera on the lower terrain without it just adjusting itself. Boys are doing the work, but they're also taking sometimes too much damage. Just your standard grunts. I had to change several of my YouTube videos titles because some changing policies, and since then half my videos suddenly tagged that they can have ads on it because I wasn't obeying their automated system, and now literally lost hundreds of euros there. Just defaulted by the system, and I've done nothing wrong. That's literally the technology these days. Nowadays, if I wanna properly monetize a video, I have to request a manual review and not their system to review my video. And even then, you know, you are at the hands of an arbitrary person that might have a bad day at a time and still say no. I think it started when I did the something with the chaos in the video title. It was something happening in America with Trump, and for the time being, anything with chaos in the title was a red flag. I think it was one of my highlights. Was had chaos in it, and ever since then I've been literally losing hundreds of euros on YouTube just because I can't be bothered to contest it. So careful, boys. Before we put chaos in the title during rough political times. I'd say that my video has bad words. I properly review my rate my videos like I always had for years. But the system has started to do some extra stuff. I say everything that's going on in the video when I'm doing the review. You have to rate your video when you're submitting it to YouTube, and I do it honestly, and that's not enough anymore. Put a word like chaos in the title, and something is happening in the world. Oh no no no! Put a war in the name in the title, and Ukraine started, war started. Oh no no no! You are a rebel rouser. It's literally just they don't discriminate. They just literally just there's no left, there's no middle. They just like ban everything that's has this in the title, or treat it with max scrutiny or something, whatever the word is for it. And small content creators really get harmed by it. That's why it's impossible to start anything these days anymore. Unless you're selling out to, like, I don't know, Manscape or Helix or whatever they're selling these days. It's almost impossible to start anymore. And you have to reach a certain amount to even get there. You literally have to invest years of your life, your money to get anywhere, and then maybe if you get lucky, you get ghosted from there.
Ready for murdering. Ready.
This Bob's getting good. I actually have the stats here. Ever since that happened, I lost about 60 to 80% of the income on YouTube, and I don't make any real money on YouTube. Some months over 100 euro, but I lost like 6 to 8% because of this. I literally just put VODs there, so I'm not really a YouTuber, but it still affects, you know, like a year later it's over 1,000 euros.
Gork's fist.
Do you want
Call
Elite
me
Temple
Lord
right now?
Valhart. I am much more than a mere captain.
Why is this guy so stacked? Because he's at the end of the world. We need to try to get that military access.
Gork, send me to battle. Born for war.
Damn, those Skaven don't play around.
Looking for a fight.
This is my land. Go in.
We got the jungles of China here. Now, the army is in Bamboo Crossing. The army has some decent units, but I think they're gonna avoid it for the most part, and this is the last target.
Orc wants me.
Let's figure out what's going on with the main military presence without discovering the puppets.
When I get there.
At least you don't see puppets going around anymore. What's hyena? Apparently, a hyena's bite can crush rocks. How strong it is.
What you want?
At least this for trade, no doubt.
River throw.
What you want?
More disciplined.
This is my
We didn't reach this. How much? We 17. Might be enough because we have 2 regiments. I want this army to just die. I don't want the risk they have another army nearby.
wyvern's teeth.
Okay, that's very good.
I'll crush you all. Orc likes it this way.
We'll keep this to temporarily. In case there's another army nearby.
Now's the time.
The only reason they would move close like this if there's another army coming. There's no other logic to it. Wow, this is nice. 5 magic item drop chance. This would be even better with 10 power. Sharing and caring is a lot. It's a lot. Let's get no complaining here. To control. We're getting tier 4 in Karak Steve. We got a good amount of scrap right now. Just like that, poof.
Bring it.
Okay, this part of the map is under control. Just need to clear these minor factions here and stabilize relationship with Loki and then go north. This part of the map here and this part of the map here looks like our next target. And then we establish a really big faction here. So looking like rebels here. I wonder if they're gonna be bugged again. It's because of this being -5.
Yeah, what?
Do those quest bells.
The deadliest.
So we can see Miao Ying moving slowly south. They're not worried with the explanation, I think. So they're poking. Loki is close to her, but she might go after our settlements. Damn, Skaven just deleted these guys. They might extort money from us now.
Snitch, master of
Oh, they actually went to
death
war
and
with these
kill.
guys.
Hear you speak. Yes, yes.
They don't have that much desire here, but they're probably gonna go for it. They could also go to war with Dark Hills. That would not be good. Clonation and Locker are scary here, but I think we can keep them on our side. We can do alliances, we can do joint war, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Welcome to the Blessed Dread. Will you be staying?
Yes.
Dog likes it this way. He's the biggest. Get going, boys.
And this Ashen just deleted those wood elves. Maybe we should go take Fop Islands. We should send Grimgor back to the capital.
On to it. Let's go. That's what North wants.
Military access for this.
Amuse the Kraken Lord of Karen Kar, or suffer my displeasure.
This should make it stable. Military access on aggression with our fort relations should be stable.
Mathlan wills it.
What you want?
Okay. Who the hell do we fight in these battles again? One is the Empire. Another one is Chaos. I don't remember if we actually did these battles in Warhammer 3. I think we did. Which one is armor? Against reinforcements expected.
Let's get some.
I mean, like we don't really have to do it right now.
This better involve fighting.
We don't really have to do it.
Ready for murdering.
Look at this. Income from 7 plus 5%. It's like half the income what you get from sacking. And that's a follower.
Gork's fist.
We can wait for the heroes to get rank 20. And we can wait for Grimgor to get our lads.
This better lead to war. Let's find some scum. Lead it from the front.
Garak Steve has just hit tier 4. We can get a big fort that has no garrison. Let's just be a spy for the north. Why isn't there not even a single unit of Black Chorus garrisoning Big Fort? Big Fort should honestly replace the garrison building in that city. This could give us another Goblin Big Boss. Another Goblin Big Boss. Could see if anybody's coming from the north. I think it would be might be a good time for Grimgor to go home to get this stuff and start making these chaos dwarves here. Or we could just if we hit the mummy we have to go around here, but those orc boys are kind of pushing at this stage. They could win the fog of war here, let's see. They're not.
Let's go!
Can this man is through?
Let's get stabby.
Mami is sneaking. Either on the Celestial Monastery or on the Steve Hills. Why is Mami sneaking south when she has enemies on in the north?
Give me one reason not to strike.
She has 2 closer enemies than us. If she attacks us, I swear, man.
Yes, boss.
Block her.
Best idea yet.
Steve Pie delivers.
What?
I obey only, said Young.
This place is looking solid now. And unlocking tier 3 hide will deplete our treasury. We need to start fighting enemies that have tier 4 plus cities. Especially this cycling is also depleting our treasury. Gives 5 attack to the Ardboyz. Steve's getting closer to immortality though. Once we clear this corner here, these factions have nothing else to do but focus on the mummy. Well, Blue Coals, this is Immortal Empire. This is not a mini campaign of the Beast with Wood Elves Warhammer 1. Would expect campaigns to be done in 3 days. 3 minutes. Steve Wu could also be a target. Steve Hills. Well, she will be here in like 4 turns if we get another block. She can cause quite a mess here if we don't get an army. And we can get those goblin regiments.
I'll crush them all! Yeah, what?
Yeah, she seems to be definitely coming after us. She's beelining on a completely irrelevant settlement where there's like 2 other enemies nearby. That is just bad AI.
Now.
Interference will cost you your life.
Yeah. I serve.
She can hit the settlement 2 turns.
I obey only,
She
said
obeys only.
Bring it!
Grimgor could have been halfway there. We don't really care if she causes a mess here. Our settlements are not much value.
born for war. I'll drag them defenders out.
I mean, we're a faction that get literally 250 grow just like that. It's gonna be another 30 growth here. Well, this Assault Garrison actually did something.
Start the war.
This guy doesn't have a shaman. What's the skinks in the city? Nothing really to sack here.
You gook.
This is what, jungle?
Now's the time.
We cleared this, Locker might start focusing on Mama Ying.
I presume you have come to beg for your...
By the cruel seas.
That's the only thing that makes sense here. But Mama Ying could take one of our settlements here and then Locker takes it. She goes here and then Locker comes here and takes it. That's usually what happens. But the moment we take this settlement here, both armies can just go left.
Despair involved.
Let's just clear them here and then go left.
For a second. Let's go.
Card Obsidian does nothing. So this part of the map is clear. So unless Clan Ashen and Blessed Rest are fighting each other, they ought to both go on Miao Ying. And Miao Ying is focusing us when she has literally 2 enemies nearby. Way closer, like a province closer. Talk about overextending here.
Miao Ying.
I guess the walls just eyeball here. And the eyeball here as well. Looks like they just ignore here. They ignore each other here. Nothing. Maybe there's an army here. There's a settlement here, right? But there's no army in that settlement.
I am no one's servant.
Not even get recruit here, and the regiments are renowned on most of the goblins. Grimgor is 4 turns away. Oh, it's fine, we'll just clear him here and then continue going north. Corn is cleared. Triarchy is active.
Start the war. You gook. Here we go.
Should probably do that quest battle while we still have the Mutton's Blessing. She will be here in 2 turns. If she clears this settlement, she can literally take half these settlements in this time.
I obey only, said Young.
The garrison might be able to get him down, but I'm not sure. That's a sky junk. Rockets. It's not worth investing another army here. It's gonna cost us 30 plus K. All these elements are literally just future battles. Well, something changed here. Maybe she's gonna go left instead. Get one more block and we get 2 turns. We got Crimson Killers.
Me. You're the boss. Now you eat.
I am no one's servant.
So she looks like to have movement on the settlement here next turn. Gas station toilet, and we didn't even get these things going.
The great Grimgor.
So there are over 10,000 now burned on the cycling.
Rivers.
This is my land.
Still can go back.
Fighting soon. Find us a fight, yeah? You come, we listen, you speak.
There's no enemies right now, and we can't invite him to war. So that's a little bit spooky. But this should be enough for them not to betray us.
You come, we listen, you speak.
We get full hunk for 40,000. Tower of Ashunk. This will cause us some strife here, but at least sorts this place out. Them sharing a province is not a good thing, but we'll get a relationship for a while. Yeah, completing a province here is important for economy.
Snitch will.
Now they're sharing a province, which is not a good thing, but then I mean they got out to war, they got no aggression. This is a solid province to make some money. We have this for another 2 turns.
That's what Morg wants. I'll do it. This better lead to war.
We should do the quest battle next turn. This one is too strong to ignore. It's making 347 per turn, but it's also a big for trade.
You have my attention. The question is, what will you do with it?
We get a lot more money later for this one. This one is rich for them.
Feel my power.
What is here? Another beast layers. Treasure has been going down ever since we expanded more. Buildings are eating all our money. Got 14 settlements now. Looks like Mama Ying is gonna attack from this side here. This is a good value settlement for attack, I guess. Let's get 5 more coins per turn. Money, 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 money. This one we'll go over 300 growth. So it's gonna be might be our first tier 5. So right now, Gold Tooth is looking good and Mumming is looking good for attack. We can just Revelation Gold Tooth is no doubt is gonna attack us immediately after that. But if we take down Gold Tooth, we are gonna have to also start fighting all the Chaos Wars. Cripple Mama Ying makes more sense first. Or at least make sure she's overrun by other enemies. What the hell is she doing? Going on us? Going left on us? And now going right? I guess the spy satellites are delivering bad communication. Changing priorities to attack. She could have had Settlement Celestial Riverlands just went south at this point. We got a mission to raid Black Fang while we are raiding Black Fang.
What you want? Best idea yet.
Know this. I have
She's not even involved with Ashen, she's trespassing here. Boxmax and Goltha looks like our featured enemies as well.
Specimens required.
These guys could go at war with us or collision of Asgard at some point. How's the AI this campaign been? Samey. Back to Straggler. Skaven have a lot and they have no enemies right now.
Eyes biggest.
My hope is they declare war on Mami.
What?
Treasury is going down, but we got a lot built up.
Bone for what?
We got our first disciplined giant river troll hag.
River Troll Hag!
It's a spell cast that can tank and provide replenishment to the army. There's the regenerations, that can help does something. Still, even armor fortune would be better, but we don't have extra right now.
Interference will cost you your life.
Ready for murdering.
Where's Bella here? It looks like we can enter our territory just enough. Oh shit, just out of range. Yeah, just out of range.
Let's go. That's what
Oh, look at this. We can actually enter our territory replenish.
this better lead to
We have a last turn of Metal and Blazing, so it's time for a quest bell. We need one rank for the rank 7 bell skill, but it's fine. Which one gives the armor? One against the chaos. That's a nice armor. 15 ward save, 6 defense, 10 armor. I got some campaign stuff. And an ability. For this battle, just a short break, boys. Sweating hard here. And not in a good way. Hey, back, boys. Didn't realize how soaked I was. Dry clothes. Two hell cannons and a bunch of faster units. Oh, we see casualties here. I'm sweating like crazy today. It's also Warhammer 3 without open window or AC. The PC heats up the room as well.
Those Chaos Men have got some shiny stuff. Think they can keep it from us? This gets them meant to be hard. They got squiffy gods that'll turn them into gribbly monsters if they're not. So, we're gonna have a good scrap. The Northern units better not disappoint. What's more, they're all in a load of shiny stuff back from the big-hatted stunties. They think they can keep it from us? I want it all. Go down, lads!
Get them, lads. We get to march into the Hell Cannon fire. I think the reinforcements will come before we get closer. Still not perfect Vigor or Grimgor, we troll quite a bit. Gonna cast spells, it's like Bloomcool, it's gonna play games. What games? Bloomcool is like a wizard, but has no buttons here. Gonna cast spells, but there's nothing here. You guys don't know, we're gonna be doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 next month. The start of the month. Let's try to get those Lancers engaged before they reach the main force. Don't have a full sync on these guys. And almost in hours? Kinda, yeah. Okay, they switched. So lancers, not good for a prolonged melee.
Ready for war! Power of the war! Move it fast! The big war! Moving fast!
Not much damage on 60 enemies.
Ardboyz!
They go into archers. Somehow these units are disengaged. Why is this guy not fighting? All these scale will have literally same mass. I guess multiplayer stuff. Not have much IP here, these guys are tough. How you guys have so much energy when I came home from I'm dead? Well, some people still get excited about playing games. So that gives them energy, at least temporary energy. Which means you're gone. No longer young enough. You don't have nothing to do with those hell counts. Just gonna have to take it.
Get clobbery! A fight!
That cycle of anticipation, hype, anticipation again, and then delivery. Gotta get back into that. Problem is you watch too much of this stream. You know that's all bullshit now. So you can blame me. So if you want to get back into that shit, Firefox, you need to unfollow this stream. Go watch those fake YouTubers instead. After a couple of months, you might get brainwashed enough again.
I'm the meanest! Boss on the march! I'm going!
And we so much trouble just to clear those 3 knights. Really tough, but not really that high on damage.
Here we go! Who's on wrong? Moving fast! Shifting! Ready!
Didn't send the Bobs to deal with hell cannons, but they can get shot by those Story X guys.
Biggest! Ruinous!
It's gonna take a while for them to kill them. Yeah, this stream would not be the same without you, Bloomcools. Sometimes when I'm like in my Steam library, and I'm going through the games, and like, what would Bloomcools do? He doesn't have this power I have. Like, stop the stream, and just click this, and play for a couple of hours. Without anybody knowing. I'm playing it off stream. I had the internet for 2 days, so I started to run. Howdy.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Longfield.
Utah, boys. Have you ever been to Utah?
We're looking for caravan.
It's overrun by the White Legs.
Prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit bull, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Let's see how they're gonna respond to those chariots.
Ardboyz! Face me! Shifty!
Don't have a good troops here to deal with those chariots except the characters. I was at the tops the other day, gambling, trying to get oranges with while listening to Heimsker. Felt like playing Skyrim Fallen New Vegas at the same time. It was an odd feeling. Well, we're just gonna have to take the shots there. We have like 10 turns at planche before we reach the front again.
Yes! On the move! Boys! Shifty! Ardboyz! Please go war! Right then. Bring it!
You can even harm Grimgor here, I wonder.
Find them and kill them! This is it! Run, boys! War! Please want war! Boys! Let's do this! It's me! Moving fast!
Get that dodge hell cannon shots.
Run, boys! Shifty! Biggest brewery storm! Boys! Shifty! George says yes! Moving fast! Moving fast! Ardboyz! Ready! Shifty!
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of dead boys in this fight.
Moving fast! Ready! Shaman! I'm the best! Foot of dog! Chopper's ready! Run, boys! Moving fast! Got ya! See my gaze!
That's a scalp fireball.
He's here! Let's go!
Several warriors.
Let's get some! Moving fast! Kill it! Right.
There's a flame storm. Maybe we could kill all the marauders. They use it wrong. Those horses went straight into our infantry. They're ranged horses. These boys will be under a lot of pressure.
Let's go! Running!
The 4 secret battle simple as Grimgor. Position much faster in battle. During battle.
Moving fast! Running!
It's gonna hurt!
Shifting! Smoke City will do it! Boys! Battle!
That wouldn't spend so much magic as cooler reductions.
Biggest, brutalist orc! Who can I clobber? Getting it done!
So what, marauders?
Heading over! Stopping over! Bull monster! Run, boys! Says yes. Let's have it. Where they cut hill? Smash the kids! Never, boys! Powering up! Feel the power!
Almost got terrified here. Grimgor was in range.
Here we go! Biggest, brutalist orc! Slaughter! Where's the scrap? Time for slaughtering! Moving fast! We're the green tide! Moving fast!
The guy went poof.
I'm the meanest! Chop 'em up! Biggest, brutalist orc! Check out my weapons! Here we go! Here to fight!
Chaos Warriors surrounded by the boys. The boys got smacked hard, but the enemy were out.
Green tide!
Close victory. There the casualties to the Hell Cannons. Our army had 25 freeze resist, so casualties have been massive without it. What 300 battle? We didn't get their lord. Got the blood forged armor.
Gork's fist. Let's find some scum.
Okay.
Ready for murder.
Grimgor is tougher than ever. Pretty poor set bonus. The ability they gave to a couple of characters, but the Grimgor has like the worst one, unless they change it. Armor of Fortune is available.
Yeah, what? Let's go.
Seems like another overkill here. I like this guy's being overkill.
This better involve fighting. Gorg's fist.
Missing one weapon. We gotta stole this arcane item, but then we're gonna get another arcane item this campaign. Swindler's AK 100 Steed. Like nearly all these ancillaries.
Let's go.
And we got Ardboyz. 12 armor, 5 defense, and 8 ward save on all veteran orcs. Now Ardboyz have actually veterans here. Lots of green. That's this doesn't even show here, which is extra 15 armor and 30 missile block. Missile block to 6 cost. More orc replenishment. We are at 30% now in bad climate. This orc army, yeah. Lower cooldown on the AoE attack buff, and the army will get tired slower. Army will tire slower, which is a big deal. Two bobs can all make a whole difference in this. Melee fighting is some of the most tiresome thing. Hey, Park. Be ready here to stay close to Karak, Steve. Pick fort next turn. We'll see what happens next diplomatically. He went after Lockyer after all. Unless she goes left again. We could have only had Steve Hills if she just stuck to the path.
Here we go.
Did I recruit heroes this turn? Looks like no. Back to Wamonga. We will to call another war soon. Kolova get another Gorg buff, and then another one, and we get a permanent Gorg buff. She lost 2 turns going after us, and then switched to closer enemy after all. Still hope. Look at this technology the Greenskins have. It's called no complaining. Complaining? Complaining? Shut up, the lot of you, or the boss will have ya. And that's how they get control. Just intimidated with the boss getting them.
Book, send me
So
to
the Greenskin
battle.
boss will not get you a pizza. He'll just smack you good.
Born for war. Strongest, meanest, go in. Tribe leader.
It's gonna be decent money here. Especially because nobody will bother us here. Okay, let's see. It's turn 50. I got 14 settlements, and our base income is about 10,000. What's going on in diplomacy? We are rank 44, rewarded 4 Chaos Dwarves and 1 Gangte faction. We now know about Kislev.
Kislev.
Looks like Katrin is doing really well. The Fog of War has been very kind to her. Damn, this whole part of the map might be doing really well because the what's been going on lately. She has no real enemies and lots of friends. Looks like Kislev is doing very well. Karakadan is doing well. Looks like nobody causing trouble in the west. So much for Skarsnik taking down Karak. We're gonna have to do it ourselves. Hidden potential works.
For now.
To the next page, right, Karen?
What?
Kolik has no enemies. And these guys are so poor.
Sneaky.
Clan Ashen is now at war with Mami Ying. Very nice.
That's what Mork wants.
Yeah. So who's causing trouble here? The north, and then potentially these mountains, and then the Chaos Dwarfs. This one is yeah, we see the dwarves, right? We have declared war on these guys.
My Slayer oath would have me kill you where you stand. Nope.
Both Karak and the Karakadan doing really good. It looks like he's taking down Skarsnik, no problem.
To war. Onward!
I guess it's a downside of doing a quest battle, but now we know they're doing well. Would have been even worse if we met them later.
It is time. Ready?
To get to us, they have to go to Chaos Dwarves, though. Yeah, Torek is doing well as well. Yeah, egg him on. Can we ignore these two?
Ready. Born for war.
Dwarves and Chaos Dwarves win against Greenskins.
The star.
Sildensa adds a frenzy. Big Fort is up. Fort turns recruits a regiment of Black Orcs. Huh.
This better involve fighting.
It'll be very expensive. Very, very expensive. We have a lower upkeep on the black orcs and the biggins. This lowers the upkeep on the black orc and biggins by 5%. Iron will also do it. You look at the cost of one legend black orc, it's not a lot. This is a very hard unit to kill. Missing one tier here. $2,100. Biggins take one turn locally. Let's get 3 at least. It's gonna be way too expensive to recruit more.
What you want?
This is really solid for Grimgor army because they come immediately on rank 9 and get benefit from the battle skill. When a unit of shock cavalry has 10 more defense than attack, 30 attack and 4 defense, it feels weird, man.
Get some.
So that hit here. There's a mountain with iron there. That's a really high value for us. Iron is gonna be great this campaign. Lowers the upkeep on the big guns and the black orcs.
Keep moving.
I'd like to get 3 disciplined characters for this. Black orcs need way more attack. That's another very good attack. Yeah, Grissus is in the way, but Grand Cate in the north is in the way sooner.
River throw, hag! I go! You're the boss.
Okay, we can see what's going on here now.
When I gets there, gonna stab.
This is in a really bad territory here now, surrounded by enemies. This will be our first tier 5. This building is useless here. We'll get it here. So actually one more bulb. I have 2 more bulbs available. There's steep hills here. Okay, let's get our first raiding stashes. This is for stackable buffs to post-battle loot and sacking and looting. 10 of this, they all stack. 20 of this, holy shit. 30 of this, what the hell. And from that point on, you have more money you can spend. Just keep fighting. We'll keep the tier 3 growth buildings, but we'll switch later over to the raiding stashes. This is gonna be our first tier 5, I think. To get 10 of this, it's plus 30% battle loot. We have a screenshot somewhere there. We had like a terrifying military campaign, if I remember. was early. I don't remember how much we had at time. Was it called Grimgor time? Let's see. Yeah, I think so. So this is the lately how Greenskin look in the late game. Warhammer 2 at least. 3 million treasury and minus 10,000 per turn. This one just keeps going up. And you can for every 100k in the treasury you can get 4k negative per turn. That's math, something like that. So if we want to go crazier, we could get over 100k per turn by getting even more military. But there was the only point with trying to enjoy some armies instead of just deleting everything faster. Shilong to Stevelong. I hear one more complaint about the user interface from Bloomcools. I'm changing this UI to red. So basically, Firefox, the more you fight, at that point, it's just ridiculous money. And you want to fight quality at that point.
Yeah, what? I'll crush them all!
So you could really increase the pace of the game by getting even more military. But then the turns get super long. Just you have to balance it the way you want. How many points does High even have? High has way too many points. One day Ardboyz will have a technology or battlefield for range, huh? We don't really care about most settlements. Number of settlements will just increase economy. But what really want specifically is the iron settlements. So we can get really cheap top stuff. Iron settlements have the highest value. Everything else doesn't really matter.
Come on!
Ardboyz kinda obsolete at this point. 15 to 50 turns.
Start the war!
8-strong bag of dead fish.
Born for war!
Still not sure what she's saying with that.
Ready for murdering. Aren't you?
This is industry.
Born for war!
Trying to find the heroes that'll just buff attack of the army.
Rivers.
Some of the units still need an extra attack.
Use me!
Away.
I really want this settlement.
Slaughter the sheep.
Who this?
Out with it.
Collex Wassel.
Admiral of
Trash da barato! One rug!
One rug.
What about the one rocks here? Upping Sylvania at least doing well. It's looking like a spooky tide in the west. So we don't need this technology to get beyond counting. Sneaking is nice as well. This gives us a very nice global recruitment. Beyond counting. Let's get Gitsnika. We don't have that buff anymore, but how hard would this be? I don't even remember this battle really. Looks like just a bunch of shit here. War for reinforcements. There's so much stuff these days. I used to know all these battles by heart from Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 days, but there's so much shit these days. It's like at least to mix up these things.
This is it, boys. Time to give this Emperor a right smacking. Me and the Immortals will lead from the front and seek out that Ponzi crown-wearing git riding his big pigeon. My axe, Gitsnik, is somewhere in that pass. A bag of teeth to the orc that finds it and hands it over. Any of you think you're gonna keep it instead, well, you'll find my boots so far up your ass, you'll be tasting squig leather until you die, which will be straight after. Anyway, let's give Gork a show. Get smashing! I want this pass filled with blood. I want the Zoomies to remember my name for years and years. Remember Grimgor!
Unhill, boys, just roll. Doom divers are excellent for Luminarks and the steam tanks, but we don't have those.
Make my spell strong. I'm the meanest. Use me. On the move. Biggest, brutalist orc. That's the place. Mortal passion. Ah, yeah, alright. Let's do this. I'm going. This ain't proper fighting. Wah! Stop it over.
Let's get rid of the steam tank first.
Ardboyz. Ready? You're the boss. Coppers out. Time for slaughtering.
Say his name, guys. For fuck's sake.
Gonna headbutt ya. Moving fast. Get choppy. Ready to kill. Ready for war. Moving fast. Please,
Gyros are going down to the orcs.
shifting. Let's fight. Jump Chopper's out! Ardboyz!
I guess we kind of have high ground here.
Here we go! Ardboyz! Monk says it! We do it! Now! I'll show 'em! Too right! Moving forward! Let's have some! Smash him! Finish! Ruining door! Feel the power! War! Running! Attack the kids!
Still no better swiftness. We might get 12% speed from Dredge. That'd be really nice for Grimgor.
Let's fight! Shifting!
We want all the speed we can get at Grimgor.
Shifting! Run, boys! Better get back! I'll do it! Greenskin needs blood! Wanna kill something! Ready to bash! On Grimgor! Time to get mean!
Put this Magnus there in the book!
Here we go! Use me! Bring it! Smash the kids! Here I go! Come on then! Who will I clobber? I smell fear! I'm gonna stop 'em! We had a great time! We're going to kill! Check out me weapon! Say my name! Say my name!
The armor for the battle for Greenskin is easily the one for the armor.
Say me! I'm the best!
The jump is a little canceling their attack. So just waving the weapon, he jumps and he misses the hitbox. Because it hits the air, it doesn't hit the dwarf. No doubt the dwarf gets hit, but for like 1% of the damage. That's Gitsnik as well. Skrag is there. Well, Gitsnik hasn't aged well. More campaign effects on the weapon than actual proper stats, but ability magic attacks. I mean, it's hard to get a weapon that compares with magic attacks. But as a weapon like this, it could be better. I think it's still better than nearly all other weapons we can find for Grimgor, just because of the magic attacks. %10 more better loot is nice too. The better loot is kind of crazy on the Greenskins. And we get our first mission faster, which is a 30-second buff for a 24 attack around Grimgor. I don't know why they patched Galmaraz but didn't patch Slayer of Kings or Gitsnik or Axe of Grimnir or Axe of Dargo. Makes no sense. Like always half-assing shit. Okay. These guys are a real menace now.
Here we go. Moving.
We got a bunch of veteran orcs here, but Ardboyz have been obsolete for a bit now. They just take too much kills compared to our bad troops.
Born for war.
They work, but get in a tough spot, they're not gonna be enough.
This is my land.
330 growth here. We can call a war. We can call a war, get a damage buff again. 3 times Gork for 10% perma damage. What do we get here? Kill the Humis. The big Humis trophy. Where do you see the thingy again on the tiers of these things? So we got a bigger trophy. We currently have a big trophy. So it's gonna be a tier 2. It's a terrible buff though. It's one of the worst, I think. I think the 3 times Gork still works. It's very important in the long campaign if you wanna get better troops. 10% damage adds up for the rest of the stuff. We'll call a Vao Nangao, that's pretty much where we're going. This is gonna be a tier 2 trophy. Okay, Gork is the best, because 10% weapon strength. Missile strength doesn't go well with the Vaz. I guess once we have all this, I will still go Gork, because Gork buff is the best. 10% damage, like range doesn't really go well with the Va. The range does not work with the Va. The Va buff is not range, and the range guys don't feed the meter. Which means range kinda sucks. Well, Doom Divers are still good against a lot of units. It's mostly just early game archers until they get later. How will I recall? The day is the worst day. I think it's gonna be bad tomorrow.
Eyes the biggest.
Let's see.
Start the war.
Start the war. Disband the war. Patch this shit. It's been years. I'll keep this one.
Savage about. That's what Mork wants.
This settlement is very nice to keep. Hopefully this guy has military access with Locker, otherwise this shit is not gonna end up well here.
Ready.
Oh boy, they're allied with the Golden Order.
You have seconds to live. Not by me. What? Talk at me and you... No!
What does Brazil do for nothing? What does Brazil do for Greenskins? Does nothing. The resource system for greenskins has not really been done right. Half the resources doing nothing, and the other half only like one is decent. One has flavor, so I guess two.
Aboard the... Don't be scared by my helm, as intimidating as it is. Fear the being that wears it.
They don't have military axe with Glanesh, so this could go rough. But we need to start fighting each other over this.
Onward.
Born to rule.
Damn, Kislev is big. It's gonna be cost us for days.
I am Vlad.
Hands up!
On thy knees.
Damn, Sylvania is rank 1. They're rank 1 and Rackland still lives. Well, that's on the other side of the world. But this campaign, the world will be the battlefield. And they've definitely done something with this thing in the fog of war and random factions doing more. This is, I might be the first time I seen Kislev do well. Catherine. I think it's the first time in over 50 campaigns. Outside the realm of chaos. Juzu for Armor of Fortune, huh? This might actually be possible. It's the Armor of Fortune. All armies get 10% weapon strength. What is this guy's here? What does this say? Weapon strength, right?
This better involve fighting.
What's Grimgor's damage?
Duke, send me to battle.
Might be bugged. It looks like bugged for Grimgor. I played some Qget. Oh, it works now. All the Skaven armies moving north. How much is value for Shivu now?
Bow before the Kraken, and I may hold a sliver of mercy.
Take care. Don't like where this might go when the mummying is done. I mean, who the hell they gonna attack next? We're gonna have to fight him ourselves. While we're still fighting here, the west is gonna go critical mass.
The deadliest.
It doesn't look good for our late game.
Yeah, are going.
Those no alliances and no joining wars is really gonna hurt us in the long term.
Come on. Let's find some scum.
Let's find some scum. We are stacking tier 5 here. This is looking for a war as well. There's gonna be so many enemies, really, on that side. I love destroying my treasury to get a hero I want.
Ekwazak.
Disciples of a shoot have come with scary looking shit here. There's really a whole circus of freaks here.
This is my land.
Meet you there!
Ula av makas.
What how many did jump blades they have? There might be another army coming. There's no way that they're gonna attack the city with that shit. We are a lot there.
Just go.
Ming is here. She's a hero that if you assassinate, we get a good reward. All this building up costed us a lot of money, but that's why the income is green.
Gork's fist. Ready?
Oh shit, they're coming at the same time. Looks like a capital is gonna get overrun. Tell me guys, how many turns were left to get those black orcs? It's like they fucking know, man. So much for those black orcs. So Zatan has finally arrived here after like 3 turns. I don't think we can defeat both of them here. It's an only looks too much. We got a pretty quick victory here. Most of our army dead. Let's eat for Karak Steve, boys. No black orcs for us. We kept the big ones building. I guess we'll get black orcs like 20 turns. We should just clear this army here and disband this. Casualties look catastrophic here, but the battle will be no different. They probably will survive with more, and the follow-up would be even more difficult. Grab this banded unit from the wall.
Now's the time.
Well, we need our capital to hold like 2 more turns, but they didn't. They arrived at the same time just when we were about to get Black Orcs. This guy was mostly AFK and he still got rank 12.
Ekwazak.
Just don't have any units to deal with that range. Minimize casualties so we can actually defeat both here. And the regiments are now we can get goblins. This is guaranteed damage. This are guaranteed damage. We have to get to this. They run out of ammo. We lose like 5 regiments.
This is my land.
We still have to kill the rest of them if they're gonna be bought here again. I know, it doesn't look like we're against both armies. If we had more regiments around, maybe. There's way too much range harassment here. We might have massive numbers for the battlefield to minimize casualties, but once these guys start firing, we're gonna lose a third of the army. And then another third just to grind down. That Pyrrhic victory just better option. Then we lose the city to these guys. Well, that was another second time denied the Black Orc fun. This is going to be even longer now than the longer campaign than I expected now because of this shit. Look at this, man. That is ridiculous. We didn't even roll the dead of them. This is we should have fought this battle. That's basically the kills dwarves once they get their higher tier units. That army is still up.
Tavagras! Ula av Makas! Now's the time. Start the war! What you want? Ek Uti!
Yeah, it's definitely a weird auto-resolve there. These guys have such a high power creep with this shit here, they didn't even get destroyed in auto-resolve. The range is literally out of control.
Got any meat?
We didn't manage to hold the city in the end.
Whichever woeful deity protects you.
They all waste a lot of time here besieging, you know. From the looks of it. Still 300 per turn.
Vargras! Ula of Makas!
Like, the moment they can recruit these units, normally it's really hard dealing with them. Okay, you mix these units here with these units here, and it's crazy. If you're in the range of their abilities, it's like the biggest power creep that has ever been out of this game.
Let's go.
No, they have more abilities, more than that. Those two, they are just basic. Yeah, we can't trade because it's the capital. So no black corks. I'm gonna have to wait for tier 4 building. We'll build in Steve Wu.
Ready for murdering.
Guess we're staying in Cathay here for a little bit longer.
I'll crush them all. What you want? Go in! This is my land. You cock. Bone for what?
I mean, they're just one faction, so it's not really a big deal. But there's other ones nearby, and while we have to deal with this shit, the West is gonna go crazy. Maybe the Dark Elves actually take Ulton this one. Imagine having to deal with Ulton as well. So, this is gonna be one of those campaigns, a long early game, because of the rules. We're gonna be here, then we're gonna clear all this, we're gonna turn into a superpower. Then it's gonna be literally armies of the Order type here for days. And by the time we reach the coast here, this whole side of the map is gonna be High Elves with Gromberdal leading them. You can only see it. It's gonna be goddamn haha, like all over again from that Clan Angro campaign with the the Clan Angro situation with the High King. We have to deal with all this shit without doing alliances with any factions that matter or joining war. So just random complications while dealing with superpowers. Aha! Use 3 request tokens for this.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin! By Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
They come.
Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! every grudge. This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
What is this dwarf noise about? It's foreplay from Rakonos. He needs to hear it before he visits his wife or mistress. Gonna lose that Bob slot.
Born for war.
We get that disciplined Bob at the start, and since then, not disciplined Bobs. Well, it looks like it's gonna be really an October, right? Might as well change the title here. Oktoberfest. There you go. Well, they got a city in the end. These guys are at war with Goldtooth. They sacked. And now he's gonna siege it for like 6 turns. There's no garrison in the city, by the way. Diabolical red creatures living right under our feet. Now I heard it all. Where the hell can we get Scam in Denial? We're literally working together with the Scam and his Scam in Denial. Was the border cut there got destroyed? What's the more slip penalty? They used to not work before. Bridge of Steve, huh?
Interference will cost you dearly.
Let's get stabby.
Well, we can still hope Vlad wins in the West. Otherwise, we're gonna fight range factions for days. And without Doom Divers, it might be very annoying.
Find us a fight, yeah? Eat charge. Born for war. Show the boss what you's made of. Now's the time. Let's go. Now's the time. I'll crush them all. Huh?
Steve is what? Fleet-footed. One is disciplined.
Start the war. Let's get some. Immortals, this way. I'll crush them all. Wyvern's teeth, yes!
With this guy again? I'm starting 5 guy.
Here we go! Bring it! Go on then! Whoa. Start the wall. I'm off!
We gotta get black orcs down here in the Celestial Riverlands. This is why it would be cool, you know, wherever you assign your capital to, so you can build the fort there. Instead of just a random city being your capital. And then they put the big fort, you know, wherever it suits them. Why not let the player decide where you want to build it? This is gonna be tier 4 here. It'll be just in time.
It's on!
What's the capital now? Gas station toilet. It's Carabal over again. Got him all over again. Our situation with the Blessed Dead and Ashen is never gonna be 100% solid because we can't get an alliance with him.
Snitch, yes.
At least these guys allied with each other. But once Mama Ying is done, who they gonna fight? Are we just gonna be smacking here for the next 60 turns again? Fort attack against this faction is nice if it works.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Shocked, you who got up on your Pharaoh streams, thanks for playing the YouTube. Shocked it actually looks alright. Yeah. Shocking. I don't really care about these elements about tier 3. There's gonna be another other trickster shard so you can fuse with the other one. Well, it's definitely gonna be tricky without joining war. Especially if they have no continuous flow or of expansion with adjacency. Like Loki will not have. May need to just keep giving the gifts as time goes. Huh. Those guys were sneaking through the mountains. Literally the biggest mountain chain in the game. So they still go around and go the distance to bother the player.
Hola, Avmakas!
There's some serious trespassing here, man.
Whichever I decide.
He made peace with the Chaos Dwarfs.
Admiral of Kar's fleet.
Blades, yes. Ashen sea. Bow before me.
Damn, Camelot is alive. And Klanskrar. Somehow he's at war with the Zinchian faction. There's some strange shit going on here.
Eyes biggest. Ack Uldi. Born for war. On a wrecking ball. Ha!
So telling me this faction has nobody to fight in the north except us.
What?
This better involve fighting.
Drink marrow.
Drink marrow. Yeah, she's still better than a unit of Ardboyz in the army.
I go.
Mark wants me.
It's a weird shit going on with these guys for sure. I think we might have upset the standard of the game by just declaring war to all the Chaos Dwarfs. And literally changed the flow of the campaign because of it. That's probably what's happening.
Wyvern's teeth, yes.
That's a big weapon strength there. I think Meowing might have armies packed in the bastion.
All right, I'm off.
I need to take the settlement before the Reds do.
Get some.
Not intimidated even in whatever they have here. There's an army though.
I must inform you.
Looks like might be just the one.
Now's the time. This is my land. Into motion. I'll crush them all. Ready? Gork likes it this way.
Maybe a recent recruited army and they might have higher tier troops.
Gork's fist.
It's always scary marching like this. It doesn't look like they might be in the capital. Whatever the capital is here. What's the troll thingy here? Trolling? When sneaking first. So anything here on tier 4? I guess there's a tier 5 still economy building and there's a raiding station, a garrison. So tier 4 is still good here. There's no tier 5 stuff really for Greenskins, unless it's like a landmark or something. This is the only one where we don't care about tier 5. Most of the money is just in tier 3. Oh, we depleted the treasury. It happened. Not much fighting lately. All the easy stuff is done, just shit in the way now. There are 3 armies in this area. At least 2. 2 to 3. These guys were really aggressive there. Failed the ambush, huh? After this all kills them all. We would have to kill the Lord to get the money out of it. $3,100, another 630. That was some really suicidal behavior there, going around like that. So we missed to get that second Goblin Bee boss in Karak Steve. Was like 1 turn left.
Flesh! Flesh! Gork's will!
The captain's on tier 4. They seem to have a lot of military in this area.
Favored daughter.
This faction does seem to spam a lot. Why they have just armies around the Bastion just garrisoning there? So we have to kill them and the guys on the other side.
What you want? Gork, send me to bow. Now we're talking.
It's kind of crazy that they started war clanation and they literally ignored this one while the armies moving to this area.
Come on! The boys are pleased. This'll be good. Yeah, violence. Start the war. Let's get moving.
There was an army here, but they left now. I guess it was this army here.
My will does not bend.
City is somewhere here.
I serve!
War! Ready for murdering. What you want?
You cannot banish Yin Yang from our hearts.
Capital is still our priority here. That's tier 4 there after all. Kunlan is also tier 4 somehow. Didn't they not control the city until recently? It must have been the tier 5. Maybe they had it all this time.
Now's the time. Kill them all.
I'm just going crazy on the Nangao here.
This better lead to war.
But Konos is immortal, oh no. All these ancillaries, man. The bombs are getting there.
This is my land. Going.
In fact, this guy's ally with the Skaven kind of makes it now more difficult to take all these territories for ourselves. Now we have to go really even more with this hierarchy plan. With no alliances.
Yeah. Strongest, meanest, suppose. Talk, send me to battle.
What do we do with this one? I guess we could always go into this place here. It's not unlikely to send another army anytime soon. One of these days we'll see a disciplined shaman.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah, we could recruit more trolls, considering we just have boys here. This shit is no longer reliable. I mean, if it ever was reliable. This will be the Black Orcs at some point. This is where we're gonna get our military setup. The main target now is Mami Ying, but he has a lot of military in one area. At the moment we take one area, the Chaos Dwarfs start pouring from north.
On it.
Get one discipline here, and this guy's not disciplined. The disciplined guy's a bit 6 leash for the trolls. Okay. We can rely on the Ardboyz. And we are soon running out of money. It's here in tier 4. There's nothing here in tier 4. Here capacity. Caring is caring. Let's load those upkeeps. 756, I haven't agreed a single big one. That tells you how horrid this has been going. I guess we did migrate it, so there is that.
Now then, speak quick, cause you caught me in a good mood.
Well, we can do that. So I think 3 quest tokens was enough for this campaign. Aha has made a quite a little mix here. Like anything that where you have declare war on the starting factions on turn 1 should cost way more.
What you want? On the way.
Nobody here. Just 17 in garrison. Gits of Avalon. You know, I'm starting to have a feeling this campaign is going to end up like that first Grimgor campaign in Warhammer 2, if you remember that. But it's the journey that matters, right?
Attack!
So they just fled from this area.
Get nasty!
We get a decent base economy now, just to get the more quality, more military, but it feels like pointless recruiting more boys. Gonna get big and better at this point.
Start the war!
Another weak garrison here.
They steal from our ancestors' shrine.
I'm the one true gift.
Guess I should have kept the city first. Looks like Grimgor still has movement next turn on it.
Now's the time. Stop his ass. Yeah. I like it. Let's go. Let's go.
Trolls got rank 1. We do have them with a higher attack and damage. I want to forsake it as fast as possible at this point. Are we even going to use Sea Banner of Swiftness this campaign? That ancillary game has been so weak this game. So weak this campaign.
This better involve fighting. Come on.
Fill my belly.
So these guys practically just abandoned this area to go into the mountains here to fight Skaven. I guess there's old enough whack-a-mole happening there.
Now's the time. I say do what I says. They're a fight there.
I guess at this point they could also take this route. This is where we're gonna get the Black Orcs. They're just getting tier 5 up with a extra garrison here. It was tier 5 already, we're gonna get so much money here. This will put us right on the border with the Chaos and the Chaos Dwarves. We're gonna have to fight these guys as well. This is so poor, but it adds up with a 3% up reduction. It's like one of those Warhammer 1 buildings. Same with the Beast Slayers and the Timber one. Yoing with a large army. I expect they have 3 armies closer to Kunlan, whatever it's called.
I obey only.
So she lost that army and just replaced another general. They got recruited stuff. They do have more regiments around these days.
I need carrion.
Interference will cost you your life.
What the hell is this thing? Two armies on this side. They won't be able to fight. This is actually surrounded this area.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
There is no fucking way Sylvania wins against Strong Kislev. No way. Why these guys make peace with the dwarves? Chaos dwarves.
Now. On it.
Oh, Dragon Gate is controlled by Chaos.
Don't speak silence. Now you may talk.
Not hostile, huh? I don't like the Blessed Red. At least these guys are making a breakthrough now that these guys have to win down here south, so just a matter of time before she would overrun and we're just fighting at the AI.
Not good.
How drunk are we on a scale of Finch Hunters to Grom the Pounce? Drunk with me, I'm 100% sober. I just got a cold.
Here we go. Fighting soon.
8-0.
I am no one's servant.
Uncrushable.
I obey only, said Young. Interference will cost you your life.
That's what Mork wants.
Looks like a good sec here.
Kill them all!
Not tier 5 money, but still gonna be money. This is our second Cult of War here as well.
Got it. Wyvern's teeth. Yes!
What Maybe all those abilities they usually have the Grankate. Somehow they left this area with 2 armies and they're still holding this shit. It's incredible. It's like almost like they're just giving them a break so they don't attack while they're being invaded by Grimgor.
Gorkamork says so. Keep moving. Use me. Get nasty.
Could be a bloody point. Let's do some smacking here. We'll win with that dead anyways. A lot of halberds in the garrison. Pretty quick to the prediction, huh? Pretty quick to be nice here. I mean, a long Grimgor campaign without bloody, that shit ain't right. Look at this, it's the same layout. Just the lighting seems different. What do you guys think? Why didn't put in towers here? Everywhere else is literally just towers, 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 towers. Rolls were excellent. They're also trying doors Warhammer 2, but Karak is gonna be better here.
Shaman! Check out me weapon! This is for Mork! Let's do this! Ardboyz! Tiffin! Fights in his life! Wherever there's a fight, biggest, brutalist orc, kill the geese! Attack! Biggest, brutalist orc! Gonna headbutt ya!
They control the winds!
The immortals are ready!
They are here!
Ready, boss!
Gonna say that I didn't get those 3 black orcs. The Chaos Dwarves disrupt our recruitment.
Boys! Shifting!
They're gonna be really a late game unit in this game.
Boys! Run, boys! Oh, smell fear! Chop them out! I'm the boss!
Halberds we're gonna murder all this shit here.
Show us the enemy!
So we get into guns.
Gonna try!
the hell is with this screaming, man? Who's casting spells? You guys see the wizard here? What the hell? Somebody's casting spells, but I don't see anybody here. Like, what the hell? That guy there? There's a 100-meter range. Like, what the fuck? There's no fucking way you can cast spells from there. Who's casting spells outside here?
Oh my god.
Hey, some player.
Shit. Holy shit. What the hell?
Spell smash! Ready to bash! Don't watch ya! Boys! The war is here! Moving fast! Boys! Come on in, boys! Please lead! Clock's well! Moving fast!
There's too many units here.
Simon! Feel the power! A fight!
Somehow they're making our guy get stuck here.
Become a stone, or they charge at us! They mean to collide against us!
If this was the enemy, Bob chasing us, he would kill half the unit. Also on the archers, Grimgor on the boys on the halberds. A single occasion they throw you out for some reason. We'll disrupt this one. Those trolls go regenerate. Those formations are really holding, man. I guess we get some shooters to help on the various locations. Let's make it fast.
some! This is it! Grimgor! Running! Show us the enemy! Make it fast! We're not to kill! Come on! Ready! Don't forget! Moving fast! This battle leads to war! Moving fast! Ready! Moving fast!
Yeah, the boys struggled as Jet Warriors are high tier units than them. They are doing okay, but taking way too much damage from these units.
Killing time! Come boys! Here I go! Heading over! Forever! Better get better! Ready! More compassion! Don't forget 'em! Kill some!
You accept this harmony!
On Grimgor!
Pirik was nice for a bloody point. Don't take those bloody points, you're never gonna get bloody in Grimgor. Especially when you switch the quality. The city's currently tier 4. Second occupy. Might still be tier 4. Chink.
We need only the Emperor's love.
We got our mentor. First mentor point. Keep the tier 3. This guy is what? Disciplined?
Start the war!
Get some big uns here. So we're getting black orcs, we get some big uns.
What you want?
He is gonna take this place here, and there's another army coming as well. Might as well double our forces here.
Now's the time. Gork's fist.
Big uns are way tougher than the boys. And they are, I have anti-large. More anti-large in this army. One-third global big uns, that's really nice.
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna even use any of these magics. Because we might get lucky on the artillery shot with get some work. So I'm gonna get attacked. This one's somewhat safe for now. It's probably how it'll gonna look like, just a raiding station up income building. Nakai was dead when we arrived. Finishing off Mama Ying and then in terrible position here.
Start the war! The boys are pleased. Come on!
It's hard, not good.
We're getting mission on the other side of the world. Like, what the fuck? This is gonna be some campaign, boys. I'm not really, really that confident about how this is going to develop in the late game. Because there's some weird shit going on since they did those two updates with what's it called? What they call it? Potential. You really have to fuck up, handicap yourself hard in the beginning, and struggle for the next 4 turns to actually have some challenge on Hammer 3. I got a cold. Today's the worst day. This is gonna be a good campaign. It's gonna be a campaign, but should have been at least 5 RT. I got away with it. I'm gonna be cursing his name before this is over. Damn, that's they got a solid army here. At least they're not Sky Junks there. Oh, we're getting biggins now. We can take it. That was the capital now. They were getting tier 5. They have tier 4 in the mountains. Why do we always have to be the main force deal with this shit? It looks like this faction like you can't really handle that well. But the other faction in the area, they might have more potential than before. I mean, campaigns where you have to declare war immediately on the faction that started the campaign, that's complex. Depending who is on your border, can literally change the entire flow of the campaign. And how the potentials develop across the campaign, depending what your goal is, it can turn into quite a campaign. I mean, this I think is gonna be a prime example of this. Yeah, they put those Realm of Chaos missions into more empires. Okay, boys, this is gonna be it for tonight. I gotta go to the hospital early in the morning, otherwise I'll be asleep for another hour. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.